I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. How's it going? Oh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do like 8 hours of streaming, right? Oh. How's it going, guys? What's up? Oh my god. COVID. Can I need grind? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was very, very nice of you, game. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, 310... Oh, 312. 312,000 down. What am I thinking for today? What am I thinking for today? I would like maybe 390. I don't know, because we'll be playing games with viewers later, hopefully. I don't know if we'll go as far as to get 400k today. We would probably have to go a little bit long for that. But certainly it's 2 PM now for me. GMT. So we'll probably switch to games with viewers at like 7, half 7. So yeah, like 5.5 hours. We should be able to get pretty close to like 390. As long as, and I can't emphasize this enough, I'm still alive by then. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. You're thinking about talking less than usual? I should be, but you know, it's like a form of Tourette's. As soon as I get on stream, I just can't shut up, you know. So that could be an issue, but I'll be okay. You all right there, Amari? You got some more lyrics? I would read them out, but I mean that's just I don't want to do it if I'm not going to do it justice, you know. And I would not do it justice. Just in general, I'm not good enough. Singing in general, I'm so bad at singing that when I was in primary school, there was like auditions, proper like auditions held for the choir, and and I thought I didn't get it, and I can't remember why. I was like 7. I thought I didn't get in. Nobody had told me that I didn't get in, and everyone that auditioned got in. Don't know what the point of the auditions were, but everyone that auditioned got into the choir. I was such a bad singer that I convinced myself in my mind at 7 years old that somebody had told me that I didn't get in. Drumsticks? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, we were talking about this on Discord, I'm pretty sure they're not drumsticks. If I look up sticks, yeah, it's just sticks. It's just sticks. Jonas was worried that there was some sort of weird glitch in the game, and drumsticks were showing up as a craftable item. Or I think he was a little bit worried that I'd installed a mod or something. I have not. I guess at some point sticks just started showing up that way if there's like 2 different ways you have to craft them. That's a thing. Something like that. And it does that for a few things now. There are a few things that'll come up with like 2 of them if you've got 2 different ways in your inventory to craft them. Which is fair enough, I guess. I don't think it's like a 1.18 thing. I'm not quite sure when it did start, but it's there. Okay. 313,000. Only 29,687,000 to go. Maths isn't happening today. Oh, Lord. Oh, how's it going, everybody? How are you guys? Doing well, Amari? Doing well, Leslie? Doing well, Jonas? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, get me out. planning on a nice chill day later on. We're going to do some games with viewers. Probably just keep it simple. Balloons. Maybe a bit of Gartic. So we'll do that. And hopefully people won't be as all over the place. Let's say, as they were on, what, Tuesday when we tried playing, like, Among Us and stuff. Woof. That was something. That was something. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Got any beds? I got at least a couple of spaces in my inventory. Thank you. Why? Jeez. What is this? Hello? Nah, I don't really need any of that. Nah. Nah. You got nothing in there? Nah. That is a blast furnace. Is there anything you can't put in either a smoker or a blast furnace? Excuse me. I'm just gonna take it. And then I can probably get rid of the regular furnace, right? I'm guessing so. Nah. Got one more space for a bed. Nice. Not bad, village. You had some good stuff there. This way? Yep. For the last time I didn't look. But you did look the first time. You like, no matter what, right? like we know you did. You called a meeting, like, just 5 seconds into the game. Nothing had happened. The second time was very sus as well. But irrelevant to that, yeah, it was a horrible mess trying to play Among Us with viewers. And that night just didn't go well trying to play Balloons or Gartic either. Just a bit too much memeing from various people. It was just a bit of a mess. Oh. Oh, God. There is stuff that can't fit in neither? Like wood? Wait, what do you mean? Boop. Hills. Hey, Mike. Yes, slurp indeed. Slurp indeed. New Fancast pull up, Mike. You see, there might be a couple options on that one you're interested in. Just saying, you can vote on that if you've got a channel membership. I will try to keep my sick noises out of the microphone as much as I can today. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody needs to hear that. Streamers are invincible, right? We don't get sick. Obviously not. We stay inside too much to possibly catch any diseases. Hello. Okay, I think that's me back up to a stack of wool. I got some beds as well in my inventory, so I'm solid. I voted on that as soon as it happened. Oh, you went Hunger Games? Nice. Yeah, I saw somebody actually voted for the Velocipaster. I just kind of added that in as a meme, but, like, I'll do it. if you guys want it, I'll do a Velocipaster fancast. That would be hilarious. Oh. It won't stop me. It just won't. It won't stop me today. I'm going to keep on going. It can't stop me. COVID cannot halt this challenge. It's far too time sensitive if I want to actually do it in a year. And if I don't do it in a year, it'll kind of drag on forever. The guy who's got the current Guinness World Record for longest Minecraft journey, which is only about 4 million blocks. Astral Pace is watching the stream in his school account, or her school account, and can't talk in chat. That's fine. That's fine. That's very funny. That's very funny. No worries. Yeah, no, the guy who's got the current world record for longest Minecraft journey, he's on about like 4 million something blocks, and he's been doing it for 8 years. Maybe longer now. I think he's pretty much been going since like Minecraft came out, like 10 years. And I mean, like, that just seems insane to me. I don't know, that seems crazy. You know? I just, you know? I would rather just try and get the whole thing done in one crazy year and then move on with my life. Like, get to the world border, then you kind of can't really go any further. Great. I figure that would be a record that would stand for a while. Who could be bothered? You know, who could be bothered beating that? That is my hope. Ooh. I'm supporting Mike for Hunger Games Fancast. Oh, that gives it a good chance then, for sure. Yeah, just best for like tier 2 and 3 members, just to, like, comment so I remember where you voted, because kind of votes are meant to count for a bit more as the tiers go up, you know. And we'll get back to doing more regular polls for members on the channel. Got that one. Then, like, whatever the next tier list is, I'll let you guys vote on that. I got a finish it like idea from a friend that I really want to do for tomorrow, because it's a fairly short one, but finish it's as well. Be back to letting the members vote on those next week, etc. Hell yeah, Becca. Hell yeah. Oh. I should probably stop at some stage. But then again, such good progress just traveling through the night. Hey, Spaggett, how's it going? I actually started at probably at least before midnight, right, for Australia this time? Hopefully. How's it going, man? New Fancast poll up for channel members if you haven't voted yet. Whew, I'm okay. Good choice for the finish it. Oh yeah, I've been recommended it a few times by people on the channel, and like a friend recommended it to me recently, who's also stuck in quarantine with COVID, and played it and loved it. Couldn't rave about it enough. So really really hopeful that it's a good time. I thought about voting for the Three Musketeers because I'm almost certain you would pick different actors than I did just for the fun of it, and I'd love to see who you pick, but Hunger. Very fair, Hunger, yep. The hunger for Hunger Games Fancast is strong. Oh. But yeah, even kind of, I kind of thought like I'd have to almost bench finish it for like the year, because 5 hours of Minecraft on Fridays, followed by long finishes. It doesn't sound great, but like, there's a lot of games out there, a lot of really fun games that you can do in like a couple hours. So at least most weeks, I think I'll still do like a Friday finish it in the evenings after I finish Minecraft for the day. Just something that's like, just any games you guys can recommend. And I'll try and get things like the Nintendo Switch hooked up, because I know there's a lot of cool short games on that store as well. So just any cool games you guys can recommend that only take up to like 4 hours maybe, you know? That'd be good, yeah. I think someone's here fixing our fridge at last. Cross your fingers, guys. I want milk. Won't watch tonight as much trying to get normal sleep. That makes sense, yeah. No, that is fair. I think you should fancast the prequel to Hunger Games too. I read that the prequel book to the Hunger Games was pretty badass. That was a really good, really heart-wrenching book. God. As a book, like, I probably thought it was... I don't know if I'd say better than all of the Hunger Games books, but it's at least certainly better than my least favorite Hunger Games books. It was, it's a very good one if you just haven't read the prequel. I can't remember what it's called, a ballad of snakes and something. Like, it's a weird Game of Thronesy style title. But it was really good. I've thought about posting my Musketeers cast in the Discord. Oh, go for it, man, yeah. Oh no, totally. That's why things like the fan cast section on the Discord and the art section on the Discord now are there, you know. Added that in last night after I saw you guys like, Mike, some of your drawings on that. Shit, man, those are awesome. Yeah, just seeing people add in things like that, I was like, yeah, I mean, fuck it, we're a community, you know, share all this stuff. But I mean, there's certainly, like, some of your casting for Three Musketeers was really good. I would struggle to best it. But I'd certainly give it a go at some stage. At some stage, you know, we'll give pretty much everything a go on fan casting, right? In some form. Do. Oof. Cam yourself. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. Okay, I don't know what happened. In this game is offer for $1 and it is 45 gems, 200 coins, and double ad rewards. A shame I just have 33 cents on Google Play. That sucks. Yeah, I've known to dabble in a sketchbook from time to time. Oh, I'll have to see if I can dig up some of my old drawings. Yeah, for sure. No, that's awesome, guys. It's nice seeing how many people in the community like drawing and doing some form of art. Like, that's really cool. I like saying things like that. But yeah, no. Things like that, more things we can kind of add into the Discord so people can share all kinds of stuff, you know? Make it feel like a proper piece of social media, which Discord normally doesn't. I'm bad at drawing. Nobody's bad at drawing. I'm bad at drawing. Nobody's bad at drawing. You just haven't had enough practice yet. I will probably never get enough practice to be all that good, but, you know. I think it's likely that with drawing, like, anyone can. There are a few things in this world that I believe you can get at least pretty good at. Oh, ice. With practice. One of the things that I'm not so sure, like, I could get good at even if I practiced a lot is, like, singing. I don't think I'll ever be a good singer, you know? But, like, drawing, I think I'm not really interested in putting in the effort to practice enough, you know? But, like, I think it's very cool seeing other people do it and improve. Because I think it is something that, if you keep going, you will improve a lot at. It's one of those arts that's just, it's not quantifiable, you know? Was Picasso a good drawer? Depends on what you like, you know? Anyone can. Oof. And anyone can videos, true. Anyone can videos are a classic part of the channel and are extremely difficult. That was kind of the point of them. Most of the things that I draw are pretty goofy. William Shakespeare is like a prime example of the kind of shit that I sketch. I drew that while I was on hold on the phone. Wow. That's impressive for an on-hold random drawing. It was really good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. It's not exactly the most well put together ice biome. But yeah, that's really cool, Mike. I mean, it's unique, you know? It's different to the stuff that other people do. And that's what makes it yours. I was actually talking about this last night with my flatmate. I think I was talking about some of it on stream as well, maybe. But I find it so ridiculous to think back that, like, we had, like, art exams in school. You know? Not even, I never went to, like, GCSE or, like, with it or anything. I just did art as long as it was, like, mandatory. But there were exams for it. And it's just baffling to me. It's just stunning, really, you know? That every year, I would get a bad grade because I couldn't draw. I mean, not like a really terrible grade, generally. There was one year I got like a really bad grade. But like, generally, it was just mediocre grades alongside all of the other grades, which I worked very hard at because I just couldn't draw. And the exam was always just like draw a clock. Like, and then you had like 2 hours to like draw a clock and like a mantle and a fireplace. You know? And it's ridiculous. It's insane, I think. Same as like written exams for drama. Those were kind of insane to have. Same as like exams for English, where you had like a poem and you had to say like what the poet was thinking as they wrote this. The fuck do you know about what the poet was thinking as they wrote this? Never mind me. Never mind Johnny, 13-year-old here trying to fucking figure it out. It's not about my interpretation of it, which is what poetry is meant to be about. It's about individual interpretation. And all art is meant to be about that, right? It annoys the shit out of me that schools feel the need to quantify scientifically, mathematically, everything in those kind of terms. How good is this person at art? 70 out of 100. You know? How good is this person at drama when it comes to writing about drama in a way that the teachers never explain to you? 40 out of 100. Literally walked into a drama GCSE exam, written, and the teacher just told us what the questions were going to be and gave us about 3,000 words and told us to memorize it and just write that down. School is a very unfair place because you're limited to some degree by the abilities of your teachers and by how much your teachers care. You know? There are limits to what you can do. Anyway. That's just depressing. That's just depressing to talk about. School is jail. School, like, honestly, yeah. No, I was talking about this. Like, when I think back, like, people always say, like, oh, when you become an adult, like, time feels like it moves so much quicker. Yeah, it does. It does. It's been now, oh my god, 7 years since I left high school. And I was only in high school for 7 years. But the time I spent in high school feels like it was 4 times the amount of time that it's been since I left high school. High school is horrible. It's horrible. Thinking back to it, you know, like, every day, I dreaded everyday life. I lived in dread, and this isn't like, I was never particularly in any way like bullied or anything in high school. I had a group of friends around me, but I dreaded everyday life. There were so many teachers I was actively just afraid to ask questions to talk to at all, to ask for help, to ask for something when I didn't understand it. I lived in fear. And I think a lot of high school students across the world. This looks like a portal, but I'm not seeing a chest around it anywhere. It's buried in the ice. I'll just keep walking. High school students live in fear. You know? They learn to be afraid to ask questions. Because most teachers are ready to just yell at them for not understanding quickly enough. And I mean, like, I was in, like, you know, like the smart class or whatever, you know, like, and still, like, there were times when teachers would just be like, no, why don't you understand this yet? Why don't you get this? No, I'm not explaining it again. And I'd just be like, what the fuck? And, like, I did. I got to a point where I just, what the fuck? Game. I got to a point where I was afraid. I was afraid to ask questions. I was afraid to try to figure things out. I was scared, you know? And I got good grades in general in school. But, like, that terror remained, you know? Like, no matter how good a student I generally was, there was always a solid chance of just getting yelled at. You're at the whims of how your teachers, normal adults, everyday adults, are feeling that day. If they're not feeling good, they're going to make that your problem 90 times out of 100. There are not many teachers that I would say could still be in a good mood when they were in a bad mood, you know? It's crazy. I don't know. I feel like teachers deserve better pay, but they deserve, well, we deserve them to have better training before they get that better pay, you know? Do you have a different cap for each day? I totally could. I just kind of pick up one at the start of each day normally. Especially right now, because I don't feel great and I'm cold. Examining poetry is very tiring. The key is in the details. I remember when I was in school we had to pick apart some Henry David. Oof. You just gotta be thorough. Yeah, but I mean it's... Like, I did well in the end doing it. You know, I got good grades in English. I almost went on to do it at A level. Decided against it. But like... I don't know. I think it's subjective. I think all writing, all poetry is subjective. And I think saying things like our teachers really did say, like, no, this is what the poet was thinking at the time, it's bullshit. You don't know that. You didn't know him. You didn't know Seamus Heaney. Shut up, you know? Like, that's what annoys me about it. Schools have, or they don't have to, I don't think, but they do try to quantify everything, how good people are and everything scientifically. And that's crazy. In art. Teachers have the worst job. They got to deal with all those brats. But see, that's the thing, like, you should like kids. You know, I'm not saying you should be, like, measuring how much a person likes a child, like children in general, before you let them be a teacher. But, like, there should be some sort of psychological side. I don't know. Possibly, yeah. Some sort of psychological side to, like, making people go through, like, tests to check that they're, like, psychologically fit to teach kids without being super inappropriate, like Mike was talking about with some teachers yesterday, or being just an asshole to them, an unnecessary asshole. Like, that's the thing. I was dreading every day at school. You know? That's why it felt like it lasted so incredulously long. I just dreaded daily life. That is horrible. That is horrible. Children should not have to feel that way. I desperately looked forward to like 2 or 3 classes because the teachers were actually good, or because it was just like drama, and never had that bad a teacher for drama. I don't know. It's crazy. School wasn't that bad. School was that bad. School sucks. It really does. Teachers don't get paid enough to care about what they're doing. And therein lies part of the problem. Children are the worst STD out there. People should need to take a test to have kids. It's kind of hard to enforce that. Hey, lab, how's it going? What's the crack? Not much. Not much. Bit of COVID. A little bit of COVID. Oh, God. It hurts. No, but I mean, like, it's... Like, when you genuinely think about it, like, think back to your school days. They feel like they last a long time, right? That sucks? Yeah, it sucks a bit. And, like, people that... I don't know. I do think there were a lot of classes that I genuinely, like, had such horrible fear for going into, you know? And when you think about, like, the level of homework that I got, at least, like, it should be unnecessary. You shouldn't need, like... like, to train in, like, a job, right? You can do all the training you need for a lot of jobs on the job in the space of 40 hours a week, right? So why did it reach times in high school where I didn't get to do anything but go to school for 30 hours a week, come home, do homework for another 30, 40 hours a week, and then basically sleep? Like, why did it reach that stage? Why did it reach that stage where I was fearing just every day because I was like, oh God, have I got all of my books? Have I got all my homework done? All of the, like, 12 different subjects worth of homework that I got last night? Like, it's crazy. School was awesome. Okay, well, clearly you enjoyed it. But I do think for most people, certainly most people I've spoken to about it that I was at school with, like it's just it's a distant nightmare, you know? You also have to admit that most kids don't respect authority these days. No, it's true. I think, like, I wouldn't want to be a teacher, you know, because I think kids, they are unruly, you know? They are hard to manage. But there were a lot of people, not a lot, there were a number of people who I know, and they taught us with just respect, and they got us to respect them by being kind and being interesting in class. Like, I don't know. Most teachers can't do that. And I feel like that's a horrible shame. Because if we taught teachers and inspired teachers and paid teachers to be like that more often, God, it would be fucking great. It would make such a world of difference to kids' lives, you know? Like, think of that one teacher that, like, really inspired you or something. Everybody's got one, right? That one teacher that really made you feel like, yeah, fuck yeah. This teacher rocks. Imagine if, like, 50, you know, even just 50% of teachers were like that, you know? The difference that would make to the education system in whatever country you're in. I don't know if maybe some of your countries are already like that, and that's why some of you are talking about liking school, but I wish I could go back. Those were the best years of my life. Oof, really? you peaked in high school? Ooh. Oh, hey, oh. I don't think it's good to think about it that way. Those were maybe the best years of your life so far. Work towards making better years, you know? It's easy to think about that. It's easy to think, oh no, those times were so simple, those times were so great. You're probably sugarcoating them to some degree, though, right? It's likely if you think about that you're kind of forgetting about some of the bad times. Like, it'd be easy for me to fall into that trap with, like, university. I loved university. Yeah, it was great. All the people I met there, all the fun times I had, everything we did, like, it was awesome. But that's sugarcoating it because I hated my degree. Like, I didn't enjoy it. I just enjoyed the people. Why can't I hear skeletons? Where are all the villagers? There's an iron golem. There's a villager, okay. Why can't I hear skeletons? Strange. I still got 2 stacks of hay. I don't need any more than that. I'm just gonna move on. Oh, sorry, I'm missing messages in chat, guys. If you pair that with the fact that the majority of teachers feel underpaid, you get an environment where teachers put in the most minimal amount of effort they can while waiting on the clock. Yep. No, I agree, and I think, like, I'm not even saying, like, if I did become a teacher, I'm not going to, that, like, I wouldn't end up like that, you know? Like, there is a level of disillusionment that happens over time, but it shouldn't, you know? It shouldn't. Teachers are an integral part of our society, and we should really work towards making things better for them so that they'll make things better for kids. You know? It's a huge knock-on effect there. My school days lasted a long time. I was in school for 5 years. I had a few bad teachers, and every week I faked sick to get out. Yeah, like, it's... Children are encouraged. Well, not encouraged to do that, but they feel like they have to do that. And that's horrible. We have a different school system to what you lot have over there. For instance, children go to school from 3 to 18 mandatory. Well, it's mandatory for us up to 16. But yeah, no, that is different. I had one teacher that was cool, then the other teachers found out that we liked her instead the other teachers, so they made her teach another class, which really sucked. Jesus Christ. No exceptions? Okay. That's a more strict kind of school system, but interesting. I mean, I went to school up until 18, but I don't know. I don't feel like I... Oh, that was close. I don't feel like I regret doing that. I don't feel like I'd go back and do it a different way. But I mean, I just don't want to go back. 1 second. I remember that I reported a teacher to administration in college because he wasn't teaching us. He just had us doing 250 question worksheets every day, and we didn't learn anything. Dear Lord. After I reported him, admin spoke with him, and we started having group lectures and discussions where he actually taught us some shit. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. The American school system is busted. It does, I do hear a lot about this, yeah, on, like, TV and in films and stuff. Like, the American public school system is a mess. Our school days are every day, Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 1600. Yeah, that's a fairly long school day, yeah. Interesting. Except Wednesday, 8 to 12. See, that's a thing. Like, that's a thing here in Scotland that I didn't realise until I moved back here recently. Like, they, I think, have, like, half days on Fridays. Like, what? we had, like, full, well, like, 9, basically, like, 9 to 3:20. And that was just Monday to Friday, every day. We didn't get, like, half days on a certain day. That would be so cool. Hi, Zentrifer. Zentrifer. I would have loved to have day on Friday. Right? Apparently that's all of Scotland, or like at least the Edinburgh area, gets that. All of their schools. I would have loved that, man. That would have been so cool. Proper 2.5 day weekend. That would make a world of difference. How's it going? How's it going, Zentrifer? Sorry if I'm struggling to speak at all today, guys. I'm riddled with COVID, but I'm fine. I'm fine. The American education is a joke. Go to any American city and ask basic questions that everyone should know and most Europeans know. Well, I think some of the like videos online that do that are like, you know, they've got an agenda, you know. Like, I'm not saying that they're like straight up lying about the fact that there are a lot of dumb people out there. There are, but I think like a lot of those videos that are like, oh, let's see if Americans can answer these basic questions, like they're cutting out all of the people who got the right answers, you know, or most of them. So like, yes, I agree. It does appear from everything I've heard about it that the American public school system, whew, rough. But I mean, it's not like every American is an idiot, okay? A lot of smart people in America too. You can't lump a group of 500 million people together. How many Americans are there? Look up how the American education ranks in the world. Oh yeah, no, it is low. It is low. I've seen those stats before. But you know, oh, I'm okay. But I mean, that's just part of that is because the rich people are more interested in investing into like the private school system, I'd imagine. And part of it is because a lot about America's broken. Like, you know, it's true. It's true. A lot of like systems, like they don't have universal healthcare. They don't have a lot of things that I kind of think we'd like take for granted in other countries, you know? Oh, hey, too much to pee. How's it going? Third world country low? Huh? What? Up to 1.96k? Is it? Oh my. Well, thank you for subscribing, anyone who has. I don't see any new subscribers on Streamlabs, but it doesn't always show me everything. You heard that the American school system is busted from films? From films and, like, TV, yeah. This is barely talked about in fictional media. You clearly heard it on the news and probably documentaries, also TikTok. No. My favorite TV series of all time is The West Wing. And in that, they definitely talk about how the public school system in America is busted, okay? It's a little out of date now because it started coming out like 20 years ago. But they absolutely talk about it in some fictional media, okay? I don't watch TikTok. What? Come on. You're doing fine. How about me? I'm not great today. My chest's pretty sore from COVID, but I'm still here. Still here. Be playing this for a few hours and then we'll be doing some balloons and Gartic Phone with viewers. I had this one teacher who made me run laps around school at break time. I think she thought I was fat, so I hid in the bathroom. Then one of the teachers said I would get school rules. School rules. They got sort of mad that I tried to get out of it. Jeez. It can be a problem. It can be a problem, yeah, for sure. American public system is pretty bad, but what can you do? My thoughts on it: don't do it. Skim through school, do enough to pass, then go to a trade school afterwards. Not bad. Not a bad idea there. Trade school will give you the skills required to make it in society. Yeah. They even joke about it in cartoons. Yeah. Recess, Family Guy, The Simpsons. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what you mean that they don't talk about it in fictional media. I'm pretty sure they do. But yeah, The West Wing is a great show. If you've never seen it, can't recommend it enough. I've watched that a lot of times. It's my mother's fault. That's why I'm so into Aaron Sorkin. And why I was so disappointed in Being the Ricardos. I don't know if you guys have seen that. That just came out. He directed that. I think it's on Amazon. You can check it out. I was disappointed. I didn't think it was bad, but I thought there was very little need to make the film. I don't know. Felt like a strange one. It's consistently talked about in lots of fictional media. I think so. Did you get your booster? I did. I got my booster on the 22nd, like the 22nd of December. And caught COVID on like the 2nd of January. I meant that TikTok is ruining almost half of the American youth. I do agree that, like, in terms of like attention span, I think TikTok's having a pretty bad effect on a lot of people. Just the fact that, like, I don't know, there's sometimes that I would see people going like, oh, I love this person on TikTok. Like, I was scrolling through their content for like 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? 15 minutes? That's not a long time. But it's probably enough time to watch like a million, I don't know, like a lot of videos on TikTok. And I mean, like, I've become part of the problem in a way. I started TikTok. Like, I do have 2 TikTok channels now. I've got one for the 1 Minute Reviews channel, but you can just check that out on YouTube if you want. And the Pop Culture Shorts channel, you know? It's too big a platform not to use when I've got like multiple types of like short content, you know? But it is like filled with horrible content that I don't like watching. All the stuff it recommends me, I'm just going, oh, Jesus. The Dutch school system is nice. Yeah, there are a lot of American. There are a lot of European countries that do have like really good school systems. Like, they've really got it sorted out. It's very true. The Dutch one does sound nice from what I've heard of it from like a few people in chat, actually. A few people that are Dutch in chat. Any school that makes you run laps is a bad one. Well, not necessarily. I mean, like, PE is a good thing. My problem with, like, PE in school is that until you, like, unless you choose it as, like, I guess some of you guys would call it, like, an elective, like a choice, when you get choices about what classes you do at that stage, unless you choose it there, you don't actually do any, like, theory about, like, the body and stuff, and you don't really do a lot of that kind of stuff in biology about metabolism or anything like that. I didn't know how to go to the gym. You know, like, PE, you should learn to go to the gym. Maths, to some degree, you should learn about, like, finances that you're going to have to deal with in real life, no matter what job you do. There are things like this that schools should I think they should, like, teach more. You know, things that actually, like, prepare you for life. Because there were things about, like, that I was panicking about because I had no idea how to do, like, taxes or anything when I came out of school after doing maths, then 2 GCSEs in maths, and then 2 A-levels in maths, and then a maths degree. I finished university. I still didn't really know how to do my own taxes. Other people's taxes. No, not taxes. Insurance. Other people's insurance I could do. I don't like TikTok, but I'm addicted to it. That's why Twitch is nice. Positive vibes. Ah, well, we do try. We are live on all 3, guys, if you're wondering why I'm, like, talking to seemingly messages that aren't there on one chat. I've got the multi-stream chat open. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook Gaming. I don't know why also Facebook Gaming, just kind of. Why not? Dutch school system blows, Belgian school system is superior. No, guys, I think both are probably pretty good, and American, and there are things to like about the British school system and things to not, you know? I speak 4 languages. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it's fine if it's a sports game like tennis or football, but straight up laps I hate. Straight up laps is a bit different, yeah. I started, like, doing long distance running at a probably too early an age. I think I fucked up, like, my legs in some ways. I'm never going to be that quick. Because I started doing distances that were too long before, like, my body was fully developed. I was warned against it at the time, but I was passionate about it. And I wanted to do, like, half marathons at 14. I did. It was a bad idea. You like maths too much to pee? I like maths. Why does Facebook Gaming exist? Because they're desperate to catch up, I guess. I was confused on where this other chat was. Yep, on YouTube. On YouTube. We're on both. If you count code languages. Oh, 8 if you count code languages. You do 4 code languages? Nice. That's very impressive. 4 languages and 4 code languages. You seem like a well-rounded person. That is crazy. Ow. Am I going the right way, by the way? I have not been paying attention. Yeah, we're up to 324. What did we start on? 310? Nice. Okay, we're moving pretty well. We've done about 14k in 45 minutes, yeah. Solid. Facebook sticks their little fingers and everything. I think you mean Meta sticks their fingers and everything. They're now changing their name. They're trying to create a virtual world. They're kind of all over the place right now. Yeah, it seems like a mess. Don't know what Mr. Zuckerberg's thinking, but fair enough. I mean, Facebook gaming, like, it's tried its hand. Like, you know, like people like Disguised Toast. If you've ever watched him, like he went over to Facebook gaming for a while. They paid him like a big money contract. He came back to Twitch as soon as the contract ended. But yeah, I don't think Facebook gaming is like... I doubt it's ever gonna beat out either of the others, really. I don't know if it'll completely die off, because Facebook could keep shoveling money into it as long as they want, really. But I don't think it'll ever get that big. I think there is a chance that YouTube one day eliminates Twitch. YouTube's got the money, right? They've got the money to give that a go. But I mean, Twitch is like associated with Amazon now, so at the same time, I don't know. Might just never be a monopoly on streaming, and that's probably a good thing. Monopolies are bad for the economy, you know? HTML, Java, PHP, and Python. Whoo! Nice. I had to do some level of like coding for my degree, but it was all maths languages, R and MATLAB, and oh, I hated it. I don't like mathsy coding. It's a bad time. Funny story, I was at my cousin's house. He has 8. I put on NF, and now he thinks I like gangster music. The problem with these social media things is that they go and, yeah, they grow and die very quickly. True. Plus CentOS and Debian. Ooh. Okay. Fancy. Fancy coding. YouTube won't eliminate Twitch. YouTube chat is a joke compared to Twitch. Also, I noticed the quality is higher on Twitch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. I think Twitch chat is more its own unique thing. I'm not going to speak about which I prefer. I'm on both right now. How can I, you know? I've always just streamed primarily on YouTube and done like content on YouTube because I do videos as well. And I like having my content all in the same place, you know? But Twitch does have a lot of better stuff for streaming. You know, being able to like gift subs, things like that. Better than what YouTube has so far. YouTube will probably try and catch up eventually, but Vine died, Hives died. True. TikTok's kind of become... It's almost on the level where it's too big now, right? Too big to just suddenly die, but that's what we thought about Vine. Mark Zuckerberg is the least relatable person in existence. That... Okay. I think I know what you mean. Boop. 4 years ago, we'd never heard of TikTok. True. Well, yeah, 4, 5, something like that. Vine died in like 2016, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Things come, things go. Can send screenies to compare. Okay, sure. Meow. YouTube and TikTok streams are full of kids in the insulting way. I've never tried a TikTok stream. I don't think I will. But, are Twitch chats not full of children as well? I would have imagined that still the majority of people there were kids. I mean, I feel like most of the time a fair percentage of my YouTube chat is children, but we generally keep it chill, you know? If people are dickheads, we block them, you know? We time them out or whatever. The danger comes when I try to play with viewers occasionally. That gets messy sometimes. But I mean, I think that would get messy even if I was just playing with like Twitch viewers, you know? I think there'd still be people just like memeing around too much. Most kids could be found in Dreams Chat. Well, there are probably a lot of kids there, yeah. Well, I mean, even a person? Who? Oh, what? Mark Zuckerberg? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Seen the JSlat ban frenzy? I've seen some things about it, yeah. Honestly, like, when you get banned on Twitch, don't you gain more than you lose? Like, especially in JSlat's case, like, I think he loves a little controversy, a little ban. Hello. I feel like this is number 8. I feel like this is the 8th time we've seen one of these. They're meant to be one of the rarest biomes in the game. And that is the rarest animal in the game, I think. 8 times in the last 325,000 blocks. I'm keeping track, and I'm trying to get a nice bowl of mushroom stew every time I can. Thank you. I will take this with me. Alright. There's a giant... Even a nice gentle mushroom island biome, there's giant crevices in now. 1.18's really fucking with me. Plus TikTok streams are full of self-promos, but it never works because kids don't want to watch... Oh, don't want to switch to a new platform. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I watched it live. I lolled so hard he banned all Dream SMP related nicknames on Twitch from the stream. That is hilarious. Yeah. I mean, that was a genius move. Accidentally banned Tommy as mod too. Well, yeah, that is a problem. That will happen sometimes. If you're trying to mass ban people, you're always going to accidentally ban some people you don't want to. Whoops. It was pretty funny though. Oh. Do I really count that as a separate? Probably not, right? I'm not going to count that as number 9. It's too close together. Besides, TikTok will solve itself. We just need another round of typos. I mean, that is very much the thing. Like, and I feel like this is part of the danger, right? With like streamers who like get popular like too young, you know? Like if you're not 18 yet, are you really responsible enough to manage like the influence you will have over like thousands, tens of thousands of people, of children, you know? If you're under 18, it's likely that most of your viewers are also under 18. And like then like what the fuck? No matter like there's a lot of streamers and influencers that come out and say like, no, I don't feel like I've got a responsibility to like instill good values or anything like that in these people, you know, like, but to some degree, if people are watching you for hours every day, you don't have a responsibility to like talk about like big issues and things like that necessarily, but I do think, what the fuck? I do think you've got like a responsibility to like not be a dickhead, like not say like the really stupid shit that they might take seriously and like might eat a Tide Pod or something, you know? Don't do that, in case you guys are wondering if that's a good idea. Can't fix stupid. It is difficult. I was chatting, I lost a lot of my time on my chess clock, and on my last 2 minutes I got him checkmated. Impressive. Same thing with anti-vaxxers, it will solve itself. Oh, hey, Pacemaker. I'm on my double English break. Excellent, excellent. Wait, you're in Scotland, right? School should be almost over, no? Time to school end here. Doesn't matter. How's it going? What's up? We're talking about all kinds of things today. We were talking about broken school systems, and now we're talking about the plague that is TikTok and things like that, you know? There's nothing, you know, if you like TikTok, like, obviously, you're part of the problem. No, I mean, you're, there's nothing wrong with liking some TikTok content because TikTok's become so big now that there is content for everyone on there. I think there is a danger when you spend hours on TikTok a day of your attention span being kind of fucked up, you know? Yeah. Personally, I don't think this generation is going well. Everybody is so busy trying to find a label to identify by to truly find themselves. They call it being different, but they want a label to fit in. That is a weird paradox now that you mention it. I mean, I think all of the different labels and things going around out there right now, it's interesting to talk to people that are something less, and less common than, like, just heterosexual or homosexual or male or female. And obviously, there's no problems with it. There's obviously no problems with it. But, like, talking to people like that, they do kind of say, like, I chose the term, like, pansexual because of this and this and this. There's several people I've talked to about this, and they use that phrase. They say they chose that, and I find that interesting, because that's not... Like, that's... I don't know. Never mind. If you get more upset because someone didn't use a pronoun of your choice rather than not being able to support yourself financially, well, we got a problem. Yeah, I mean, like, if someone wants to identify in a certain way, identify them in that way, you know? If you meet a person called Jennifer, and they say, I'd rather be called Jen, or Jenna, or Greg, you know, like, you're going to call them that, right? Because you're not going to go out of your way to, like, piss them off. In the same way, if someone wants to be referred to as they or them, or someone who was born a man wants to be referred to as a woman, like, why would you not just refer to them that way? You know, it's like, it's all about personal preference. If someone likes being referred to in a certain way, refer to them that way. If you are really that upset about it, don't hang around with them. I don't know. Like, personally, I'm not homophobic. I just think the community is making questionable moves, but your sexuality doesn't change personality. We were talking about this kind of a little bit yesterday, where, like, some people do, like, make sexuality a personality. Like, it's too big a part of the personality almost, you know? And, like, some people do, like, say, like, oh, you should like this because I did it and I'm LGBTQ. Obviously not. I identify as a Death Star. Okay. I'm not sure you really do. I'm not sure about that one. Let me put this forward. Hi, I'm Thomas. You reply, no, that doesn't work for me. Here's a list of names that I accept. But that's not... No, because, like, you're saying you're this, and that's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about, like, what you want to be referred to as. If you're in a store and you're a biological woman, look like a woman, but you have pronouns dog/doggy, they don't get mad if someone says, hey, man. That's not... You're kind of taking things to a bit of an extreme here that I don't really think sounds very nice. But, like, I think there are people out there who get angry. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't get angry about it if someone you've never met says the wrong pronouns. But it's okay, especially if you think they're going to be, like, talking to you more, to say, oh, I prefer these pronouns. That's okay. You know, that's not, like, not everyone is, like, a raging Karen, like, screaming about this stuff, you know? There are a vocal minority, as with anything, that are, that get angry about it, get worked up about it all the time. There's a difference between being homosexual and being inside the community. Yes, well, yeah, okay, what do you mean? That's what he is, no he's not, he makes a fair point. I'm gay since 1985, and I find these people getting upset totally sad and funny at the same time. I do think there are people, as with any community, you know, and because of social media, every community is easy to demonize because of a small minority, you know? Is that zombie? Is that a drawing up there? What is that? Hello, boys. I was going to take a look in here, but I mean, if you're hanging around here, that's fine. You know, it's okay. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. What? Wrong. They keep adding letters. They do keep adding letters. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. There are people who are desperately trying to get autism in the Pride. Really? I hadn't heard about that. Hey, Pacemaker. Sorry if you feel like I'm targeting you. I'm not. Oh, no. I mean, I don't. I just don't want to make it sound like in any way. Oh, God. Is that a temple? Fuck, are there guardians right here? No, I don't think you're talking to me at all. Like, because I'm very much not. I am bisexual, that's it. He/him, all that, you know, fairly regular. But, like, autism has nothing to do with the gay community. It is... It should be its own community, and it is its own community. I'm a pretty long-time supporter of the autism community because I know I have a lot of close friends and family who are affected by it, and that it's its own community, it's its own thing. Why would it need to be in gay pride? That's the T wasn't for transgender; it was for transvestites, huh? Back when I was young, it was LGB. Then they added the T. Yeah, Genshin Impact community. That is also its own thing. Yep, men dressing up as women, transvestites, drag queens. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, sorry, you're asking what the T was for. Autistic isn't a sex. It's autism isn't a sexual preference, no. But I mean, now that is interesting. I'm bi or pan. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, you will figure that out as you go. Probably. Here we go. That's 330,000. So that's what, 20k today? Wait, what? That's like 18? We started like 312? Wow. I have not been looking at it, and I've been talking in chat so much that I haven't been paying attention, but we did about 18k in an hour there. That was crazy. I got nothing against transgenders. If you're unhappy as male and wish to be female, go for it. Nothing stands in your way in the Western world. What are they fighting for? Their pronouns? Sometimes I'm not entirely sure anymore. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure. You know, a lot of people do still have problems with it, so I guess they're fighting for that, but I think there's always going to be people who have personal problems with it. No matter what, you know. I'll have to go on a few. Oh, no worries. I gotta go watch my skull account. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry, Pacemaker. Be careful, don't get caught. Unless it's okay watching streams. We're talking about pretty intellectual stuff today. I don't know. I think it should be fine. I remember when you were gay, I could get suspended from school. Yeah, no, that is a bigger problem than a lot of what people face today in most countries. In most countries. There are, you know, worse than that could still happen to you in certain places if they find out you're gay. But yes, and that's just a sign that things are improving for these communities. They are. For a lot of communities out there, things have improved over the last 20, 30 years. But there's always going to be things that people feel aren't quite equal in certain places, in certain ways. I mean, to be fair, gay marriage. I come from Northern Ireland. Gay marriage became legal in Northern Ireland about a year ago. About a year ago. Why? Because a lot of the politicians there are still very religious and things like that. It's still, I mean, our politics is driven a lot by religion. And it took that long. It took that long, and it only finally became legal because basically our government collapsed for a while, and just the UK government just went, no, we're just going to make it legal now. Neo pronouns go too far for me? Okay, well, I mean, like, I think in the majority of cases, like, I think you'll hear about some extreme cases of people wanting to be referred to in strange ways online, but I think in the majority of cases, it's pretty simple. He, she, they, you know, like, him, her, them. Like, I think almost every case I've ever heard of is just that, you know? I think there are a lot of people being facetious out there saying they want to be referred to as other things, but I don't think there's that many people out there who actually want to be referred to as other stuff than that, you know? Chat is on one today. We're talking about some weird, serious stuff, huh? I believe in 2 genders, male and female. I believe in 3. What's the third? Non-binary is okay. That's not a gender. That's a state of mind. Well, I mean, I certainly... Yeah, I think people have... well, there's just no way to talk about this anymore. Even from inside the community, there's no way to, like, talk about this anymore. I think if you want to be referred to as something, whether you call it personal preference or a different gender, if people like being referred to as that, refer to them as that. For me, in some ways, like, it is similar to, like, if a person prefers to just be referred to by their middle name as opposed to their first name. Like, that's not their first name, is it? But that's what they prefer to be called. So just call them that. You know? If you like someone in any way, you know, refer to them how they want, you know? Same goes for sex and gender and all that. For me, you know. Someone wants to be called a different thing. I would prefer if they didn't, like, scream at me for calling them, like, the wrong thing first. Or, you know, but, like, if they want to be called something else, there's more Guardians around here, I can hear them. I don't understand why the label cis exists. That is a bit of a strange one. That is a bit of a strange one for me. Problem here isn't that Gen Z is bad, I am a part of it, it's cool. The problem is that the people we see on social media are the outcasts making everyone look bad. We can conclude the same thing with the LGBTQ. Oh, what, that there's just, like, yeah, like, for most communities in the world that people complain about, it's just a vocal minority that is getting really worked up about stuff on, whoa, I'm going the wrong way. It's just a vocal minority that is actually what you're seeing that's making you think that it's a bad community in any way, you know? Can I force people to use my online username as a name? No. It's unlikely, but, I mean, a lot of people call me Pie Man now. It's all in their mind, nothing biological can explain it. Nothing biological can explain a lot of things about people. You know, it's the same with racism. Racism is taught. Yeah. I think that's true to a degree. I know what you're talking about. Oof. I think with a lot of things, yeah. I mean, like, when you talk about, like, simple cases, right? Like, in Northern Ireland, like, there was the Troubles. There was horrible things going on between Catholics and Protestants in the 60s. And I know what you're thinking, if you're from a different country. Catholics and Protestants, both Christians. It's the same religion. And to a degree it is. But it is enough of a difference that for 100 years plus, there have been divisions in Northern Ireland between the Catholic and Protestant communities. And blood spilled, and, you know, it's the major division in our politics is basically down the Catholic Protestant line still. And I didn't know about any of that. You know, when I was like 5, 6, I had no idea about any of that. And I didn't care. I still don't really, like, you know, care, but, like, I know it's more of a thing now. I know it's a problem in certain communities in Northern Ireland still. certain parts of Belfast you still don't want to walk into necessarily because people will ask, hey, which are you, you know? And, like, that's the thing. That's such a small difference between peoples that they have to ask. Like, you could just lie and say, no, I'm a Catholic, no, I'm Protestant. And they won't know. Differences between people are taught. When I was a kid, I went to an integrated school. Integrated school in Northern Ireland means Catholics and Protestants together. Would you believe that? And there were, you know, when I was doing, like, my first communion, my confirmation, there was about 6 of us, the only Catholics in the class of 30, about 6 of us, who would go out of the class and go do it. And I was always confused, you know, because I didn't know. I didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know anything about that. Most of my friends were Protestants. I never had to think about it. So, like, I know what you mean in that, like, racism is taught. Like, the hatreds, like, between peoples, to some degree, do have to be, like, drilled into people, you know? Modern day feminism is based around that. Uh-oh, around what? They did experiments on that back in the day. If you don't teach a child the concept of racism, they will accept all colours. But it is rooted so deep in my culture. Look it up. Expats in the Netherlands? Oh. Religion is the root of all evil? Oh, good. I'm an atheist and I'm willing to fight any theist. But that's the thing, like, why, you know? Why would you want to fight someone? Like, generally, if you have differences between people, it's nicer to actually talk to them. So many conversations devolve into, they devolve into just the horror of us against them, basically. You know? In every case. Straight people against non-straight people. White people versus black people. Religious people versus non-religious people. Why does everything have to be an argument online, you know? I like talking to people. I like talking to people when we share the same opinion. I like talking to people when we don't. I don't like arguing with unreasonable people who are never going to actually explain why they think something. And a lot of the times, that's what all conversations are like. I was in the youth parliament, UK youth parliament. And I remember, and I won't name him, but a significantly powerful politician in Northern Ireland had a sit-down meeting with me one day, because I was the youth parliament elected representative for his district. Oh shit, that probably gives it away a little bit to some people who I'm talking about. But he sat down with me and basically we had an hour-long conversation one day about gay marriage, because there was a gay marriage vote coming up. And this was like 2013, so 8 years before it became legal in Northern Ireland. The vote did not pass. And his whole party was either abstaining from the vote or voting outright to say, no, we don't want gay marriage in the country in 2013. And I was asking him why. And he was explaining like his biblical views to me. But he just kept saying the same thing over and over. Why? Partly because I was a child and he thought like he could just get away with saying this crap. And then he said, you know, but it's different. Like normal people don't need to be protected by this sort of law. And I was like, huh? Normal people, did you say? And he was like, I trust you won't tell anyone that. And I'm not, because I'm not saying who it was, obviously, but yeah, like things like that, they bother me, because it was just, he has this view because he's religious. He wouldn't explain like why, like, you know, all of the Jesus in the New Testament praises love and things like that. Just love everyone. One of the commandments is love thy neighbor, you know, no matter what. He never explained why, you know, he would just, and it was mostly because I was a child, I think, but also because he just was sticking to a party line. And I hate that. I hate politics because people stick to party lines. They don't give real answers anymore. They don't have real conversations, you know? The wage gap doesn't exist. It does. Yeah, what? It doesn't matter. The biggest fight in the internet is and always will be PS versus Xbox. You're right, and I've been on both sides of it. I was a child. I had a PlayStation 1, then a PlayStation 2, then an Xbox 360, then a PlayStation 4. I think I'll probably stick and get the PlayStation 5, but I don't know. I'm not convinced either way yet. I'm kind of fluid, so I find that the argument interesting because I'm willing to change my view. That's the problem. That's why most things on the internet are arguments. Because people aren't actually willing to change their view or admit they're wrong. They're too prideful in their own opinions. Like, I do not want to be traveling in this biome. I hate the snow that you can sink into. That's the worst addition I've seen to this game in so long. Bollocks. PC gaming for the win? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've gotten more into since I started, like, streaming. For sure. PlayStation, Xbox both suck. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be leaving. I'm going to play a board game with the fam. Ah, no worries. That is always a good way to spend the time. Good luck. The biggest issue with gay marriage is the fact that certain people, religious, are against it. Yes. That, in my experience, has always been the biggest problem with getting gay marriage legalized. And now it's legal in Northern Ireland, and I don't think they'll be able to summon the power to make it illegal again. Fingers crossed. But, it is a worry. It's always a worry. Because the majority of politicians in Northern Ireland are still religious. And their views are religiously based, you know? How am I gonna... Carefully now. Hit. That'll work. Oh. Oh, this is the snow you sink into. Okay. Can I... Oh! Oh! If it's the snow you sink into, then you don't take any damage. Wow! Well, that is helpful. That is nice about it. It's the only thing that's nice about it. I don't like it. Male nurses make the same as female nurses. I'm not saying that there's a wage gap in every job. There are definitely some jobs where there are. Where's the wage gap? Yeah, but that's one example. Men are mostly strong workers. Women tend to teach elementary. What? That's such an incredible generalization, which is really violently wrong. There is a difference in which jobs they choose. To some degree, there is still, like, yeah. I mean, I do still think, yeah, like elementary schools, yeah. Anyone I've ever seen, and the one I went to, like, most of the teachers were female. But that doesn't mean that women generally choose that job. Women, like 4 billion of them, don't generally choose any job. There's a lot of different jobs. Yeah, there are just more female nurses. Yeah, that's true. I think there's probably not much of a wage gap in jobs that were historically predominantly female. Okay? I think there's probably less of a wage gap there. However, in jobs that were traditionally male, I think there's still a huge... Yeah, it's still there, for sure, in a lot of jobs. It's coming down. It's slowly disappearing, I think. You know? But to suddenly say, like, oh, this isn't a problem anymore. Nah, it is. Oh my gosh, we're flying. Whoa! This is a huge frozen ocean kind of biome. This is great. You can move so quickly here. Oh god. Or crash. You can do that too. Take the snow in a bucket. You can climb with the snow in MLG. You might actually be able to. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't seen anyone do it. But yeah, there's no reason why not, I guess. If you can put it in the bucket. If women would earn so much less, why wouldn't most corporations hire more women than men? These arguments don't really feel like they're valid. I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, so the board game plan got cancelled. Mum didn't feel... Oh, no, Mum didn't feel well? Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. It doesn't make sense. It kind of... Well... I think your logic is flawed. Yeah. Men also don't... What's your point? Men also don't what? If I was a boss, I'd hire a woman because they'd be cheaper. But But then you'd get yelled at for being sexist, for not paying them as much as the man, you know? What professions do men make more than women in? I don't have a list here. I'm not an expert in this. I'm just saying that I'm fairly certain in a lot of professions there is still a wage gap. Also, why do women become like, we can do all the things men can? Like, girl, in history, your job was to not have a job. I feel like your logic is slowly falling off a cliff. Guys, I mean, women want to be considered equal. They want to show that they can do all the things men can. They can. I want to make that very clear. If you are being incensed by some extreme modern feminism into saying this sort of thing, I understand, okay? Because there are cases where there is toxic feminism. In the same way that there are cases, especially online, where there is toxic LGBT community content. There is toxic masculinity. There is toxic everything if you find certain posts online. What there isn't is any point in generalizing billions of women or millions of professions into saying there is no wage gap anymore. Because there is. There is in certain places. Okay? I'll guarantee it. I think it is coming down. I think that's good. But I think we need to continue making sure that it does. Okay? And not even just a wage gap, but like, there are still problems. Like, are you more likely... I don't want to screw myself over here. Are you more likely to watch a male or female streamer today? You know? Women in gaming. That's also something that's a problem, because they get some vicious level of abuse. And I really hope none of it's coming from any of you guys talking right now, okay? We can strive towards men being the same as women as well. This is just hating men? No. There are cases of toxic feminism. I think some people call it like third wave feminism, where women are essentially saying that they deserve to be in charge of everything. Feminism, the term, and what most people who would call themselves feminists are all about, including myself, is equality. So yes, men and women being the same, wonderful. If you believe in that, wonderful. Okay? If you believe in putting women down in any way, below men, nah. Fuck off. Alright? Just fuck off. That's not okay. That's not cool. Obviously. Read that paper. Oh god, I don't know. What is it? Oh, hey Adam. Doing good? No. I've got COVID. Not doing great. There are women who are good at games, but also e-girls who just want the money. There are men who just want money. Women, you will see doing it more often because they often get put on a larger platform, or they get more viewers doing it, because men make up probably a larger portion of stream viewers. And they want to see titties, okay? God damn. But I mean, like, if you're referring to like people who have like, what do we call this? Kind of lazier content. There are a lot of streamers out there, big streamers, a lot of them, who have what you could describe as lazy-ish content, okay? In that they just react to other people's content. They just watch other things. They just sit and eat food on stream while, you know, or they just sit in a hot tub, half naked, and just get given millions, just to sit there. Not even really to do that much talking. There are people who do that. On both sides. Men and women. And everything in between. There are a lot of streamers who do that, who have lazier content, and who still make a bunch of money for it. And I don't think you can say that it's just women doing that. I think there are cases of women being more visible doing that because they're getting more viewers. And then people are complaining about their content because there's more attention on them. The best example is the American soccer team. They were complaining the men earned more than women, so they were offered the same deal. They refused the same deal because it would make them earn less. How do you explain that? Wait, I don't understand. Who refused the deal? They were offered the same, what, like... Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Those people pleasers wanting everyone to be the same don't include Muslims because of their culture, but it's flawed because you either want rights or not. We're not going to start bashing other religions now, are we, guys? I'd really not like to bash anyone or anything or any, you know, large group of people in chat. The women refused the meal deal because the men were paid only if they win, nothing monthly. Oh. Okay, but that's another, like, very specific case where maybe there isn't so much of a wage gap or where it's different, you know? I don't think I would want a kind of deal where I only get paid if I win football games, like, because I'm not very good at football. But I think the women's American football team is very good, right? So, but still, that's a very specific case of something. I don't think you could take specific cases where there is no longer a wage gap necessarily and say that there's no wage gap anywhere because of that. That's not how the world works. Those are the exceptions, not the rule. I don't think you're generally going to be able to convince me that there's not a wage gap. And in some countries even. There might be some countries where in most professions now, there isn't much of a wage gap. But there are still a ton of countries where there definitely is. You know? They cried wage gap because they were comparing two different deals. Possible. And possible they were in the wrong there. You know, if they then didn't want the same deal. I don't know. But, so now the feminists jumped on it, so now they're worse off. Call it poetic justice. I'm not sure if it's that so much. I think that's people not quite understanding. I don't think, like... yeah. I think if a group of people get hopped up about, like, oh, we want better justice for this group of people, like, you don't know. You don't necessarily know what they want or what they would prefer to have. So, like, yeah, I think that's silly. That's not poetic justice for the women of the American football team. Crying on the internet doesn't help. Well, sometimes it kicks up quite a fuss, but, I mean, I'm not... I mean, like, people complain about problems on social media. People complain about all the problems on social media. You can find videos of millionaire YouTubers complaining about, oh, it's so hard getting my £1 million mansion redone. Everyone complains about the problems on social media, you know? The meal deal had payouts on win, which, considering they play better, have better players, those odds were higher than the female team. Do they? The American, like, soccer team, the national one, I'm pretty sure the women's team's better than the men's team. Right? Pretty sure that the American women's soccer team does really well. They're acting like everything that a guy goes through is karma for what people did in history. Who? Who? Who is acting like things that men go through is karma? None of the feminists I know. Okay? None. But they wanted equality, now they have it. They are both under the same deal. Men are happy because they make more, women are salty. That seems like it's generalizing again. But I'm not sure you're going to stop. Protection 3 on that helmet. What have I got? I've got Blast Protection 3, so I don't know if I can stick Protection 3 on it as well. Damn. Never mind then. Wait, what? What? Where did all these come from? Wait. No, I got Blast Protection 3, so I'll just keep that. Get rid of these. Am I still going the right way? You guys have been distracting me a lot today. Thank you. Interesting conversations. 36. So we've done 26k in an hour and a half. Solid. Solid work. Nowadays, it's not about equality. It's about women's superiority. It's not... It's not... You're again talking about a very small number of people. There are a very small number of women who want that. The majority of women still just want equality. Okay? It is insane to say that this is what it's about nowadays. That is not what feminism is about. Not generalizing, the male team is super happy as they now get paid monthly and they give percentage of the money they get from UEFA shared equally. I don't know a lot about this case in particular, so you might be right. But it is a small case study of people who are all probably rich. If they all play for America, they are all probably rich. Everyone is always generalizing minorities. No. No, they're not. Everyone is not doing that. Everyone doesn't do anything. That is generalizing everyone. Which is ridiculous. What do you mean everyone is always generalizing minorities? You don't know all people. Yes, they are. No, they're not. They are now worse off. Yeah, no, in that case, they might well be. But guys, it's so insanely ridiculous to generalize just using the term everyone. There are very few things that everyone does. Breathe. Everyone that's still alive, yeah, they do that. They compare high-paying jobs versus low-paying jobs. Just saying the wage gap is a case-by-case study or how it should be, which feminists don't do, they generalize. Some. Again, not all. There is a wage gap in a lot of jobs. You're right. You have to take that case by case. And there are some cases where there is no longer a wage gap. But there are some cases where there is. You know? And it shouldn't be the case. If you do that, they compare high-paying jobs versus low-paying jobs. And if you do that, yes, there is a huge pay gap. I don't think that's always what they do. I don't think that's always what they do. I'm just thinking that every side of this conversation is going nowhere. Well, I mean, a lot of what both of you guys are doing is generalizing. Generalizing like all feminists do this, everyone does this, and it's not true. You're wrong. I know a lot of feminists. I'm a feminist. And I do agree with you that there are some cases where there's not a wage gap anymore. There are some cases where people do scream about general wage gaps, and they're wrong. That is not what all feminists do. If you compare a male and female in the same profession with the same education, and if those that not earn equally, that is injustice, but I doubt this is the case. But it is! That is still the case in a number of jobs in a number of countries around the world. And that is the problem. It will take a long time, it would take forever to compare every job, every case of this in every country in the world. You can't do it. But I guarantee there are places where it's happening. Exactly that. Who isn't for equality? People! A lot of people! And a lot of people use a lot of various stupid justifications to not be for equality. But that was like I was talking about, that politician in Northern Ireland who said, no, I don't want gay marriage because of the Bible. Religion is a common usage for not wanting equality. I have been personally harassed for having XY chromosomes. No shit, I have bias. Okay. If you get beat up by a minority, you generalize. I don't think people always do. I don't think that's true. Hey, William, how's it going? True equality doesn't exist and it will never. It is very hard. It is very difficult. But that's... You guys were asking why people are still needing to fight for some of these things earlier. That's the reason. Because across the world, true equality will never exist. In all forms. So... I understand if you've been, harassed in the past online for being a man, or said you don't deserve as many opportunities as a woman because you're a man, then I understand why you would feel like that's not fair. But trust me, okay? Trust me. Women have it worse online, okay? They have it way worse online than men do. You know? And God forbid any people who refer to themselves with they, them pronouns, or people who have any kind of disability, or people who aren't straight, they have it worse online. All the harassment you've ever received, if you guys are, you know, straight white men or whatever, or even in my case, bisexual white man, I don't get anything like the harassment online that the majority of women I know, the majority of black people I know, the majority of gay or lesbian people I know, the majority of transsexual, transgender, transvestite people I know get online. They get way more hate. So if you're bitter against all women, against feminism, because you've been told you don't deserve as many opportunities as a woman online, imagine how they feel for the shit they have received from straight white men online, okay? No wonder so many, not so many, but a lot, not a lot, a percentage of feminists nowadays are like, yeah, fuck men. Because the hate you receive online is nothing like what they get online from men. Can we start a sexism movement when in PE boys versus girls happens in dodgeball? I mean, our PE classes were taught separately, but Northern Ireland's pretty archaic in a lot of ways. Boys playing hockey? No, can't do that. Girls playing rugby? No, can't do that. That was essentially the gist of our PE lessons. I'm good, and you? I'm pretty down with COVID today, but we're having some interesting talks in Twitch chat right now. What are we talking about today? A lot of stuff, a lot of sexism, a lot of feminism, a lot of things. Yeah, equality in general. Nope, everyone has a shitty life. That's not true. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Life just sucks in general. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. There isn't a job or education in Europe that would prevent any male or female to participate. What are you talking about? Why are you generalizing yourself, assuming we're cis? No, I said I don't know if you are, but the way you're talking comes off a little bit more like I'm assuming you're both men from the way you're talking about feminism, at least. I don't know anything about you beyond that. I'm not generalizing. I'm saying that in general, in my experiences, because I didn't come out until fairly recently as bisexual. So in my experiences as a straight white man online, you know, so much less hate than any other group of people in the world. True equality doesn't exist. Men and women are built different and they each have their advantages and disadvantages. True equality and opportunity is where those who do not matter in the requirements for applying for a school/job. I'm white gay man? Oh, well, there you go. I mean, like, I imagine at times there is hate you've received online for that. You know? But women, generally, still just have it worse just for being women. You're saying all female haters are that specific group and bashing us for generalizing? Bashing? No, I'm not. I'm saying that people get radicalized for being generalized. You know? I can't stand feminists. Okay. I'm not sure if it's just me, but I think it's implied in the Sonic movie that Agent Stone is... Oh, implied in the Sonic movie that Agent Stone is gay, as he does seem to have this crush on Robotnik. Possibly. Yeah, not sure. I'm Team Dude all the way. Okay. But see, this is what I've been talking about. I like having conversations online about even sensitive topics. I'm interested in it. But there reaches a certain point where you just have to say, okay, I'm kind of done with this conversation now. There's nothing more that apparently I can really say to, like, convince you that not all feminists are, you know, men haters, and there's, I'm not sure much that you can say at this point to convince me that you're not at least a bit of a, well, you're a feminism hater, apparently. If they want true equality, they would merge all sports. I mean, why is there this constant fight over who has a worse life based on gender, whatever? Life just sucks for all of us? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there are two major problems with the lives of a lot of people that say they're unhappy. Okay? I'm not generalizing here. I'm not saying this is your problem at all. There could be any number of reasons, I don't know you, why you're unhappy. Homies better than stupid pesky girls. Well, but, doubt they would ever want that, the women. I mean, are you assuming? Have you asked them? But at the same time, sports are still segregated. Maybe one day we'll reach a point where they're not. I don't know. I like watching sports. I like watching female sports too. You know? And I mean, some of them aren't segregated anymore, right? Some of them are coming closer together. But, yeah, you know. It's because women weren't provided opportunities in sports and now are so far, like, behind in a lot of ways. Like, their organizations, in most sports need to catch up to the point where they've got the same level of exposure as men's. And then the idea of merging them will probably come up more. Girls can be the worst, if you know what I mean. Whew! Whew! I don't think all feminists are bad, but as I said earlier, we only give attention to the bad ones, and that gives me an impression. Yes. Yes. And in the same way, a lot of, not all, women don't like men online, because what do men do online? Oh, they'll, like, message you, like, dirty things, send you dick pics, things like that. Ask if you're single, creepily, slide into your DMs. That's not what men do. That's what some men do. But it gives them an impression. And this is how us versus them mentalities form. Don't give in to it. In any case, don't give in to us versus them mentalities. That is how everything in the world has become so violently, horribly polarized. Don't do it. Don't say women are bad. Don't say men are bad. Don't say straight people are stupid. Don't say gays are flamboyant. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. I don't mind dick pics. And I'm sure there are some women out there who don't either. Doesn't mean you should just randomly send them. Men are taught how to treat women as a queen. Women are taught that men are shit and what they can expect from you. No! I can't do this. I'm too sick. I'm too sick to carry on this conversation, guys. But don't do it. Why is it a specific girl problem? What do you mean? I've gained an unwanted boob pic before. I didn't like it. Okay. Why is it a specific girl problem? What do you mean? I don't send dick pics, I receive them. Well, if you like receiving them, great. If you don't, that sucks, you know? And that's the problem, you know? I don't want to receive random dick pics. Have I before? Yes. And I mean, some people wouldn't mind. Some people... Did you ever use Grindr? No. 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 Use Tinder. Never use Grindr. No. No. Oh, no. Please, God, no. So why is it highlighted with a DP? What do you mean? If a guy gets raped, we're told to like it? No, I think a lot of people have come out recently and are talking a lot about, like, males getting sexual assaulted and, like, how that is a huge problem. But men... I mean, it happens less. It does happen less, you know? How does one rape a guy? Hi, Pacemaker. There's some pretty serious conversations going on in chat. As a woman, I mean... You... Doesn't it need to be... Oh. No. I'm not going to talk about this in detail. Jesus. Safe to say... Yes. A woman could... Grindr is only for gay men, not for bisexual men. Well, that's not... Okay. Right. Minecraft! Where are we at? Oh, look at that. Yeah. 341. Hey, we've done 30,000 blocks today in less than 2 hours. Really good stuff. Really good pace we're setting. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. I know I've been listening to about feminism stuff. Yep, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. A lot of interesting opinions in chat. Whew. I feel like I'm sweating here. No women on Grindr? Yeah, but, I mean... he's right, Grindr is for us gays, but a bisexual man could use Grindr. What are you talking about? This is insane. Oh, dear Lord. Guys, we're not going to talk about any sexual assault in detail. It can be triggering for people. It's not nice. Don't, okay? I don't have mods on Twitch chat, but I will go over there personally and delete some of these messages if you keep going, okay? It's not alright. To the guy on the other stream, come to Twitch, way more interesting convo. It's all over the place. I don't think I should have been listening in English, but oh well. Well, I mean, school is as school does. It's okay. I just don't see it. Yeah, but please, guys, seriously, don't talk about anything in like any kind of graphic detail. I mean, firstly, I think to some degree Twitch will stop you itself, but like, secondly, I will come and stop you. Okay, that's just don't. All right. Who me? Did they just assume my gender? Well, the disrespect. They might have been talking about William, but it's all right. Roger Dodger. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, everyone. Let's just keep chat a nice, wholesome place. We can have these serious discussions. I don't mind having real talk, you know? I hate small talk. I like talking with people about bigger ideas, more interesting things. But I'm more interested in this idea that... I can't remember which of you said it, but he asked me how, and that is how... I know, but let's just not get into things like that. I'm more interested in this idea that everyone's life sucks. What is that all about? No, for me, right? And, I mean, like, during high school, I didn't love life for a lot of reasons. I wouldn't say I was ever, like, actually depressed, but didn't love it. University, I liked a lot about my life. You know, I liked the people I was living with, I was hanging around with. I didn't enjoy my classes so much. I just gave up on the idea of maths in general. And I was doing it as a degree for 4 years, so that sucked. But when I came out of it, more recently at least, right? I'm happy. I love my life, right? Why is that? How did that happen? There's no simple, immediate fix to it, okay? There is no one answer. There's no guidebook to life. If there was, that'd be a lot easier, but it just doesn't work that way. But for me, I found something I love doing. Streaming. I have other things I love doing as well, but streaming is kind of now. That and video making is what I do every day, all day. And then I do like freelance writing on the side so that I'm actually earning enough money because I don't get it just from Twitch or YouTube. I started doing that. I found something I really loved. I found a way to make it start paying. I like talking to you guys. I like doing things like this, crackhead shit. And then I just realized that, I mean, what are my goals right now? What are my goals? I would like to hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, getting fairly close to that. Am I going to be happy once I do that? No. Because then I'll want 3,000 subscribers. Am I going to be happy once I get there? No. I'm going to want 4. I'm going to want 5. I'm going to want 6. I'm going to want 1 million. So, like, and I think to some degree, in anything you do, that's going to be a similar case. You're not going to have, like, one specific goal that will make you happy in life. What you need to do is focus on enjoying every day. Finding things to enjoy. Finding things about life you like. Finding ways to make your day more exciting. More enjoyable. Because if you don't enjoy the journey towards getting 2,000 subscribers, then what's the point in getting there? You know? A lot of people who are very rich are not very happy because they work so hard to keep achieving new goals, thinking that'll be the one that makes them happy. Hear me out. Life sucks, go rent a house. Aliens come to Earth, we all have to work together. After that, humans are truly equal because in war there is no difference in people. I don't want to sound rude, but this isn't really a fun stream. Well, I mean, I'm just chilling, guys. I'm reacting to what you guys are coming up with in chat, which has been some pretty weird stuff. Costs an arm and a leg. What, to rent a house? True, yeah. My latest electric bill was €500. Whew, I was like, what the fuck? Hang on, your buy, which do you prefer? I mean, I'm still, like, working through stuff. I still more often date women because I grew up in Northern Ireland, which is a very homophobic place. It is just an argument. But I'm not trying to argue with you guys. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, you know? That's all. Why not? I'm having loads of fun. What argument? We say stuff, he replies. It's not really an argument. How's COVID treating you? Not great. It's pretty sore in my chest right now. Hi, Ewan. How's it going? So yeah, I mean, guys, it's easy to, like, think that argument or talks like this, you're pretty good. Ah, great stuff. It's easy to think that arguments about this sort of thing, 343,000. There's your update. It's easy to think these things are falling into arguments. So you see it as an argument. I don't. You know? Spider-Man Home Alone. That would be interesting. I can't tell the difference. That's a problem with online culture nowadays, I think. Every conversation, some people see it as a conversation, some people see it as an argument. And a lot of them do devolve into what's pretty clearly an argument. When you devolve into, like, name calling or whatever. Are we calling each other names here? Nope. Is there anything impolite about this? No. We have different views. Does that make it an argument? Nope. Spooderman got homework. These would be great names for another Spider-Man trilogy. We had a bunch of them in chat yesterday. It was very funny. Was that one of you guys in the Twitch chat was giving us a bunch of those names yesterday? Those were very funny. I enjoyed that. But yeah, everyone has an opinion just like assholes and they all stink. Well, it's a bad tone. I don't think it's a bad tone, but okay. Fair enough. But I mean, you know, instead of a paint can, it's just Spider-Man himself. Well, yeah. It was me. Nice. Gotta put a joke in there to lighten the mood. Yeah, I like it reminds me of the speech from Team America. We're dicks. And the Film Actors Guild are pussies. And Kim Jong-un is an asshole. And pussies don't like dicks. Because dicks fuck pussies. But dicks also fuck assholes. You see? Makes a lot of sense. It's insane, but it makes a lot of sense. Spider-Man is home. That'll be the last one, yeah. When Tom Holland's like 80, they'll make that one. Spider-Man can't pay for the gas in his home because holy fuck, what is happening to Dutch bills? Damn, is it getting real bad? Wait, you said €500 for your latest electric bill? I'm trying to convert that into pounds in my head. That's a lot. That's more than my electric bill, and I thought mine was high. Dicks love assholes. Well, yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, they sometimes do. But yeah, guys, I mean, like, anything you guys want to talk about in chat, like, I'm here. I'm doing this Minecraft thing. I'm doing it, like, on average 5 hours a day. And I'm just talking to chat and, like, seeing what's going on while trying not to fall off any cliffs. That's about as much attention as I actually have to put into the Minecrafting. Most of the time. So I'm always interested in talking about, I mean, anything. And you guys have really stretched the definition of anything today, yeah. Wild stuff, but I never see it as an argument, unless you guys start randomly calling me names, at which case, that's, you know. But I'm not going to start calling you guys names. I like to think we can, and I mean, oof, maybe I'm talking about it out of my ass here, but I like to think that we can build a community here in the chat of these streams that is, to at least some degree, wholesome, nice, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a crazy dreamer. Maybe it's impossible, but I like that idea, you know? So that's what I'm going to try and keep doing. Only so much I can do towards that, but hey, I'll keep giving it a go. They do, I can testify. Praise be Jesus. I gotta go because that's me getting off the bus now. See you later. I'm not sure when, but definitely later. No worries, Pacemaker. We'll be back. I mean, we'll be on for another like 3 hours on this, but then I'll be switching over to like some balloons, some Gartic foam with viewers. If there's people around. We should all sit down and have a cup of tea. I can't have a cup of tea. My fridge is broken and I don't have milk and I hate black tea. I can have another Lemsip drink, but I hate them. They look like piss. They taste like piss. Have it in my hand. Want a cup of tea? Nice. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's all just sit down, have a cup of tea. Enjoy my slow demise at the hands of COVID. I am in pain. I'm fine. I'm in pain. I'm fine. Dying? No, no, no. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm fine. You don't put milk in tea? Oh, I prefer putting milk in tea. I can drink it without, but it's not as comforting for me if there's no milk in it. I don't put sugar in it, but milk, yeah. No, I do prefer it with milk. Can you show how you manage 3+ chats? Oh, Streamlabs is the place where I like manage to like, it sends the streams to all 3 places and it has like a multi-stream option. So I just, it didn't work the first time I tried it, but since then it seems to be pretty good. Though we don't get a lot of like comments on Facebook because it's Facebook. But I'm not actually sure if it works on that. I'm not sure if the chat works on Facebook. Somebody go to Facebook, Pop Culture Shock on Facebook, and see if you can find the page. Type in chat there so I know. Oh, hey, Jado. Are you doing Gartic Phone and BGD today? I am. It's about 4 p.m. now, British time. I will be doing those at, let's say, 7:30, so like 3.5 hours. I'll do 3 more hours of Minecraft or so, then I'll go eat something, and then I'll come back. You should be shot. Oh, well. It's like putting pineapple on pizza. It's a crime against humanity. Okay, I mean, neither of those things are a crime against humanity. Neither of those things are bad. Milk and tea is pretty ordinary, actually, I feel. You know, they have chicken sausages and, like, beef bacon. Imagine sheep pizza. You could probably get sheep pizza. That'd be weird. You savage. Oh, dear. Wow. Okay, I mean, at that stage, you're just calling me names. And there's no reason for it. How many blocks have you traveled? I have traveled 344,000 blocks in, what is this, day 6? It is day 6, yep. No, you're starting a debate and I'm in. That's not a debate. Pineapple against pizza, I'm fine with it if it's a Hawaiian pizza. I like it with ham. I don't often, like, actually order it. But, like, if it's sitting there, I would eat, like, ham and pineapple pizza. If you're putting other things with pineapple on a pizza, if you're putting, like, chicken, I don't know, I don't think that works quite as well. But I think ham and pineapple is a nice combination. I think it goes well on pizza. I don't order it. But if it's there, sure. I have had a Twitter account 1 year ago that basically said I will argue about anything you want, and I got some weird shit. You would, yeah. I like pineapple on pizza. Yeah. Okay, question. Do you wipe front to back or back to front? Back to front. I think I do it both ways sometimes. That's weird. That's a weird conversation. Interesting point. Not something I think about a lot. Not something I want to think about a lot. Front to back? Really? Huh. Okay. Only real way? It's not the only real way. You just named 2 ways. I told you that there is another real way. But okay. You're getting very argumentative, I must say. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one name I'll call you. How does your arm do that? I don't know how yours does front to back, honestly. But not important. Not important. It's a big debate on Reddit. I would imagine, because Reddit is... I mean, everything is a big debate on Reddit, right? I should kill some sheep. Everything is a big debate on Reddit, guys. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be as simple as what kind of pizza do you enjoy, and people will call you horrific names for the kind of pizza you enjoy. You know, that's the stage our society's gotten to. Like, and they will mean it. Some people will be joking about it, some people will not be. That's sad. Do you have a Reddit account? I think I do. I don't use it. I don't use it. I don't want to use it. It doesn't seem like a place where normal conversations can be had. It seems like a place for horrible arguments. I'm still sort of tilted from earlier. It could easily come over as aggressive. Yeah. I don't know why you're tilted about earlier, particularly. Like, I didn't think it was an argument. I thought at times it was bordering on one, but I'm happy talking with you guys about anything. I don't know why there's so much about sexual matters today, but no, it's not surprising. Anything, though. And I will do what I can. Can't do everything. Can't moderate chat while playing this so much. I will do what I can to keep it from turning into an argument. No promises. I can't promise that. You killing sheep to make sheep pizza? I wish you could make sheep pizza in Minecraft. No, I'm killing sheep for the wool so I can make more beds. Because beds are the only way I can see if my progress. And if the bed that I make is destroyed, like I bring it with me, then I could just die and go back to world spawn. 0. And after doing like hundreds of thousands of blocks, I would rather not be sent back to 0, you know? So I'm quite careful about that. Wait, what? Do you stand or sit? As a man peeing, I stand. Why? You should make an r/Pyman subreddit. I don't know, but I think that would be a good idea. I think it's a dangerous idea. Yeah, I think then I would have to go on Reddit enough to police it, and I'm not sure I want to go on Reddit that much. While pissing, sit. While pooping, stand. Because I am a Chad. Wow. Well. Okay. All right. Just one of those things people debate about. Really? Okay. Is that another... No, I don't think that's a Mushroom Island, right? Nah. People rarely talk about. Fair. Fair. I mean, we can head towards some sort of like slightly more wholesome conversation than that, though, right? You know. Obviously, I did say talk about anything, but I mean, whoosh. These are really the first things that come to your mind. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We're going down the rabbit hole. A little bit. Why is sex something people are comfortable talking about? I don't think people should be uncomfortable talking about it, but I think... And I think you should, like, do a better job of teaching people at an earlier age. I don't think this chat is probably the most mature place in general to talk about it. I mean, I know there's a lot of kids here, you know. I want to be careful about what we're talking about. I want to make everyone feel like they can participate in the conversations. And I hope that most children in the chat can't. You know, don't have a lot to contribute about conversations about that. No turning back now. Sex and sexual activities. My parents have avoided that for my whole life. Well, I mean, like, I don't particularly talk about that kind of thing with my parents a lot. You know, what is maximum speed of sex? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. But yeah, guys, you know, calm yourselves. What's your favorite Pokemon? Something simple, okay? We can, I mean, debate or talk, not argue, about something like that, you know? Simple things. I'm a minor? Oh. Well, I'm a major. Pikachu? Oh, well, okay. Keep it simple. Fair enough. Yeah. Pikachu's a great Pokemon, you know? the base from which all Pokemon stem, as far as like the TV show's concerned. Dragonite? Hell yeah, love for Dragonite in chat. That's what I'm talking about. Dragonite's awesome. Gengar, because he looks sick. Gengar is a very cool Pokemon. Very powerful for the games, yeah. Any others just plain wrong. God damn it. What, then Dragonite? I mean, I would, I'm a big Dragonite fan. Yep. No, very fair, very fair. There are other answers, obviously. I like Psyduck. What? Psyduck's your favorite? You know, Psyduck's got a unique charm to him, I feel. Unique. I do like Golduck. I think more like when I think about Pokemon, I do think in terms of the games a lot. So that's why I like a lot of the powerful ones, because that's the ones you want to raise. Ones like Dragonite, really tough to raise. It's tough to get a Dragonite, you know? You can't get it early. You got to get it all the way up to level 55. Dratini's are bollocks. Dragonairs aren't great either. So it is difficult. It's difficult to get one, and it's interesting when you do. It's like the real challenge. I like that. Hey, Pacemaker. Pikachu stands are the most basic people ever. God damn it. That's how you end up in arguments. Pikachu people like Pikachu. Pikachu is adorable and cute. And if they like the show more than they like the games, especially understandable. I get it then. In the show, Pikachu's definitely my favorite Pokemon, you know? Don't argue. Favorite Pokemon, Scraggy? Scraggy, ah yes, I think you've talked about this before, Pacemaker. I don't know Scraggy well, but that's because I'm a little first-gen boy. I'm a little basic first-gen boy. I still play Pokemon Red faster than I play any other game. Well, Fire Red now. It's a good version. Though I have played, like, I've played Silver, I've played Gold, I've played Emerald. I never really played Ruby or Sapphire, but I played Emerald. Good question, what's your favorite Pokemon call? My favorite Pokemon call? What do you mean? The Pride Ranger? What? There is no Pride Ranger? Huh? Oh, what's your favorite Power Ranger? Oh, good question. I always liked Blue. I liked Blue, you know? I related with some of the blue ones. It depends. I mean, I like the color blue, but like in like the OG show, I like the Blue Ranger a lot. Scraggy is S tier. He is best boy. Okay, all right. There is no Pride Ranger till Gen Z discovers it. Guys, calm yourselves. I liked Tommy. He's hot. Fair, very fair. I never watched the show. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like Pikachu says Pikachu in the way he does, so which is your favorite Pokemon call? Oh, right. Oh, I mean, Pikachu's is great. I mean, like, in terms of, like, Pokemon speaking voices in general, like, you gotta love... You gotta love hate with, like, Jigglytuff, right? Togepi. Togepi was adorable in, like, the show. Yep. Very good. Very good. What else? He's got a good call. I like Bulbasaur. I like Squirtle. I like Squirtles, actually. Go watch Power Rangers, you uncultured swine. Guys, names in chat bad. I grew up with Dan DDM. That's why I know English. Oh, wow. That's a good way to learn. I quoted Wobbuffet every day. Sudowoodo. That is a difficult one to spell for sure, his name. Yeah, good one, good one. I would love a Togepi omelet. No. Guys! What the fuck? God damn. Calm yourselves. Oh, thank you for new subscribers. I've been missing a couple of notifications from the Streamlabs thing. Thank you for new subscribers on YouTube and new follows on Twitch. If any of you guys are around... Oh, actually, if any of you guys are around and aren't in the Discord, what are you doing? The Discord's great. We got all kinds of stuff there. Wobbuffet. Yep. Wobbuffet's a good one. It had a good call. How does that work? How does what work? Togepi comes from a Pokemon egg. In a new egg. Yeah. Is there egg in egg? What are you saying? Wobbuffet used to be your catchphrase, Pacemaker? Wow. That's a lot of love for Wobbuffet. So you're more into, like, a couple of the later generations. I do like a lot of Pokemon from, like, the 2nd gen. I couldn't name you that many Pokemon from the 3rd gen anymore. Honestly. Nah. I used to know some of them. No, I've forgotten. But 2nd gen, like Cyndaquil. Great stuff. Totodile, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like some 2nd gens for sure. He has a colored shell, but the Pokéegg isn't that pattern? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can... Wait. This is a big part of ice. I'm too fast, too furious. It's time to Tokyo Drift. No, drift around that island. Oh yeah, we're Tokyo drifting. I'm doing it. I'm going off the map. Oh god. Sometimes I nearly slide off the world. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be more careful about it as I go because I'm certain at some point it'll kill me. It'll kill me sliding off the world. I am whatever gen Scraggy was in. I'm not even sure, honestly. What gen was Scraggy in? I don't feel like that was 2nd. Was it? It's gotta be at least 3rd, right? I like the Palkia call, like when he goes Ree. But different notes. Okay. Ree! That'd be a pretty cool call. That'd be a pretty funny call. It's like Michael Reeves. I can't do it. I can't go high. I can't go high right now. Oh god. Whew. I saw someone use Minecraft as Breath of Flat Earth. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Eh. Just keep going. Just keep going. Michael Reeves has a taser. Michael Reeves probably has a lot of tasers. Flat Earth is fake. Well. Oh. I mean, Flat Earth isn't exactly, Well, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions about different, you know, conspiracies, and that's fine. We all know the Earth is round and the Moon is flat. Ah, now you're talking. Isn't the Earth a triangle? That one would be trickier. It'd be tricky to be a triangle, but I mean, you know what? Whatever you believe, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Only in Bermuda. Ah, right. You sounded like Luigi when you went across the ice. Okay. Yep. Michael Reeves. Yep. And the pyramids is proof of triangle Earth. Okay. You know, let's see how many new conspiracy theories we can start in one stream, guys. Go for it. What else do you have conspiracy theories about? Triangle Earth. Good one. Good one. Flat Moon. Like it. Like it. Never heard that one before. Everyone talks about monkey overlords, but I think we probably have, like, they're kind of like axolotls, but the size of blue whales. That's what they keep mistaking for the Loch Ness Monster. Ah, the Loch Ness Monster is actually one of our axolotl overlords. Yep. Pyramids line up with constellations perfectly. Wouldn't happen in a flat Earth. But it would happen in a triangle Earth. Okay. Sure. Okay, I see. Or the Nono-Germans live on the backside of the moon? What, they made a movie about it? What? Iron Sky? No. There's an actual movie about that? That sounds hilarious. I want to see that. That sounds awful. I want to see it. Not a new one, but the Olympics sank, not the Titanic. Oh. Yeah, there's a few conspiracy theories about the Titanic. The Olympics sank, not the Titanic. You resend it? I resend what? Hi, Codballin. Codballin. The center of the Earth is actually just a space center underground. It's an awesome movie. Really? Look it up on YouTube. Iron Sky. Is it in German or? Okay, I'll look it up. I believe that Jeff Bezos is the third coming of Jesus. Don't ask what happened to the second. Now that's interesting. Yeah, we already had the second coming of Jesus, already ignored it, and there's already a third on the way. That's pretty good. It's in English. Iron Sky. I think I might have vaguely heard of that. That's insane. Coronavirus is just the cold. No. That's not a new conspiracy theory. That's definitely not a new conspiracy theory. There's a lot of people who think that. And I can tell you, finally, from personal experience. Finally got some personal experience. And it took all this time for me to catch it, because I sit inside most of the time. But right now, I have it. It does not feel like the cold. It hurts. I hurt. I'm in pain. I have a new one that Mark Zuckerberg is human. That is a crazy conspiracy theory. That's wild. You're wild at Pacemaker. What are you talking about? Actually, coronavirus is related to the common cold. It isn't the same, though. I mean, you know, there are some of the symptoms are similar, but I mean, there's quite a lot that are pretty different. So, I mean, if you go far enough, aren't all diseases related? Yeah. Common cold and COVID are both coronaviruses? Didn't know that. It's the strain that's different. Okay. That's interesting. I really don't want to be in another snowy biome. I love being in icy biomes. I hate being in snowy biomes. That's my rules. And I don't like being in really hilly biomes, and I don't like being in really densely forested biomes. Sparse forested ones, that's fine. Roblox going down was a government plan to prove that people under 11 are fucking dumb. Okay. I don't know a lot about that. Boop. Let me make another bed. I'm slowly running out of wood again. It's not that slow. I've only got about 16 plugs left. Hundreds of years ago, the common cold had the same effect as COVID has now. It just weakened and we built up an immunity. Decades from now, COVID will be the same. Yeah. I've heard a lot of science about that. Not if it keeps mutating, though. I mean, who knows? But if it keeps mutating to get weaker, like Omicron, which I'm guessing is what I have, is weaker than the original strain. I think it's weaker than Delta as well, from what the science has shown so far. So, I mean, yeah, it's likely. Why is it Superman and not Supergirl, not Superwoman? Oh, Superman and Supergirl, not Superwoman. Well, I think Supergirl, when she originally came into the comics, was a girl. She was a child. So I think that was the difference. Although Spider-Man started out as a child. Wasn't Spider-Boy. It's sexism. But yeah, but you've got like a number of women. You have a Batwoman as well as a Batgirl. Things like that. The Omicron is weaker, but that could be a fluke. Yeah, who knows? No, but Dutch kids almost committed Kermit Super Slide because they couldn't play Roblox for 3 days. Okay. What strain do you have? I don't know. I didn't get a PCR. I just, everyone at the party I was at on New Year's got it. A lot of them did take PCRs, but it's like 40 minutes walk to my nearest PCR test center, and I was already positive. And I knew I had it. I could feel it in symptoms, so I was like, no, I should just start self-isolating now. Doesn't matter which version I have. As long as it doesn't kill me, which it's trying to, but I'm fine. Why does science love Greek letters so much? Because the Greeks invented a lot of science stuff. Not a lot of science stuff we still use today, but a lot of science stuff. Oh, that looks like number 9. Number 9 on my mushroom count. They actually skipped a letter. The Greeks. Yep, yeah, I think they did. And Catwoman. Yep, there is Catwoman, there is Wonder Woman. Like, there is no Catman. Or Catboy. I want to write a comic that's Catboy. I should get my mushroom stew, right? I'm going to run out very soon of wood. I should pick up some. Somebody remind me to pick up some more wood soon, okay? Check that. Mushroom, give me your udders. Gimme. Thank you. Ah, a delicious morning meal. A delicious, succulent Chinese meal. Such a waste, I just chuck them away after I'm done with them. Keep my inventory cool. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. How far are we? We're almost at 350k. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. 2 hours 20. We've gone 37,000. We're moving well today. Egyptians liked math as well. True. Catboy's origin is being called a pussy in high school. Dude, now we're writing something. They skipped epsilon, zeta, theta, eta, theta, iota, lambda. Who skipped these? If you're talking about like scientists and stuff, like a lot of those letters are used a lot in science. And maths. I've used a lot of lambda and theta in my time at least. For notation. The COVID naming community? The COVID naming committee. What's the COVID naming committee? Oh, right. That's who's been skipping Greek letters? Okay, fair enough. I see. I see. I know the alphabet. I'm bad at Greek, though. Fair, fair, fair. I'm not good at Greek. Why is that still going up? Whoa, wait. I'm heading the wrong direction. That's more like it. I need to go like that way. Yeah. Mu, nu, z are obvious Y. Sure, sure, sure. Alpha, gamma, and beta are all radiation. That's true. Yep. Very good. Zeta, eta, theta, 2. I would like a lambda variant, though. I mean, who knows? We might get there. I've got messages from people warning me to try and not get cancelled because of all the stuff we've been talking about today. Some weird stuff. I got taught that in lab science. Yeah. It's good to learn about radiation. Yep. Lambda virus. Sure. Doesn't it sound classy? It looks pretty classy written with the notation. It looks pretty cool. Better than Omicron. Omicron. Oof. Omicron sounds like the next Skynet, right? Omicron. We let it get out of hand. It went too far. They keep rebooting like Terminator, like Dark Fate had like something different. I can't remember what it was called, but it wasn't Skynet. It was like, no, Skynet didn't take over. A different evil robot company took over, obviously. Same thing's going to happen. In real life. It's going to be Omicron. It started out as a virus. Then it infected the computers. It was a computer virus. Then it took over all of the AI that Mark Zuckerberg was building. And then it took over Mark Zuckerberg, also an AI. And from then on, we were doomed. My email is Skynet. Oh no. Sorry, but you aren't big enough for a true cancel. That's very true. That's the comfort. Also, ow. Catboy's Uncle Tom and Jerry was killed by chives, so Catboy was bit by a radioactive cat and now can climb curtains. Yep, that's all he does. That's the only ability of a cat he got. I love it. We're gonna write Catboy together, everyone. We've got the Discord, like, we've got an art channel there. Somebody draw a Catboy for me, okay? Just climbing a curtain, licking himself. That's all he does. Cats don't do much, you know? I don't know why cat burglar is a thing. I don't know why that's where Catwoman came from, right? From cat burglars. That's why they called her that. But, like, if she was an actual Catwoman, you know? Like the Halle Berry movie. She would not, you know, be all that useful. Or if she's like the Halle Berry movie, she would be terrible. That's sad as well, because Halle Berry, in like a Batman film, back in like the 90s or something, or early 90s, you could totally cast as a really good Catwoman, but she will forever be remembered as the worst version. It's a shame. Or he screwed up femboy at school, now he's called Catboy. Oh, no. Nope. Aren't Catboys just furries in disguise? God damn it. No. He sits on windowsills and deafens people with purrs. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. That's my Catboy. Whoop. Oh, Tokyo Drift. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good Tokyo drifting. Am I going the right way? Yeah. No. Bad. Don't start talking about furries in chat. Back in my day, those were called... Damn it. I've decided. Twitch chat's weirder. Twitch chat's weirder than YouTube chat, guys. It's official. They're slowly getting into society. Furries are cool. They can go do their own thing. That's completely fine. You know? Completely fine. Doesn't mean we have to turn Catboy into one. They make awesome cosplay costumes. I think they're a bit... Well, they're a bit... You know... They are unique, you know? Everyone has their own personal preferences about... everything. And... that is a unique one, you know? It's a thing. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, piss. Eh. Oh, that was close. They're different. Yep. Catboy can pull out his whiskers and use them as knives. Whoa. Now you're making him actually cool. Before, I just liked the idea of this, like, useless superhero who we made a really weird comic about. But no. No, he's actually cool. Uses whiskers as knives. Damn. Hit. Making sheep pie tonight, boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Come here. Come here, boy. Hit. Sorry. We'll be back in the early days of Minecraft. There were furry servers. Are there not still? I imagine there probably still are. Oh. I'm okay with furries, not with zoophiles. Zoophiles? What is that? His tail can be some kind of weapon? Yeah! It can have like a big, bristly cat tail that doubles as a... like a bow? Like a bow. Like a staff. Yeah. Bow staffs are cool. Pedophiles but animals? What the fuck? Okay. Nope. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that in chat. Let's not do that. Just don't. I have been on Twitch streaming for like 4 days and I have learned so much about so much I don't want to learn about. God damn. Tail has poison on the end, which is like the changing color. His whiskers can be arrows. What's the bow? Do. Oh, I got too much mutton. I got too much raw mutton on me. Don't need it. There are people that let their... Nope. 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 Bad Twitch chat. Bad. Gotta get a bottle and start spraying the camera every time you guys stray into conversation that is just not nice. Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. His whiskers can... Oh, his whiskers could be arrows and then his tail could be like a bow. Okay. Well, that's one way to go. I don't know. DC and Marvel both have too many archers already, right? Yeah. If we're pitching this to DC so that they can have Catwoman and then Catboy, we need him to be significantly different to any other hero they have. So, Catboy, he has the powers of cats. He sleeps 16 hours a day. But then screams while he's awake in the middle of the night. Yeah. All night. It's great. Sometimes I wonder, maybe a meteor isn't that bad. Some people say that, but I mean, like, there's a lot of nice people out there that deserve to live, right? His kryptonite is catnip. I don't know if that would be his kryptonite so much as it would be like... It'd be like when Batman gets hit by, like, scarecrows, like, hallucinogenic drugs, right? It'd be more like that. That's like what catnip is for cats, right? And can lick himself in weird places. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Well. Okay. Twitch, eh? Jesus. Have you ever seen a cat clean itself? Yes. But god damn it, guys. Oh, tree parker. Am I still going the right way, by the way? Nope. This way. This way. We're almost at 350, which will make 40,000 for today in about 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. How they do it is mind-boggling. I mean, they're flexible. I don't know. His nemesis is Dog Dude. Dog Dude sounds like a dick. Hell yeah. We gotta get rid of Dog Dude. But we just will never be able to, because Catboy... It's like when Batman doesn't kill the Joker, except Catboy's just too lazy to kill Dog Dude. Or we set up Dog Dude as like this huge nemesis, and then just kill him off at the end of like issue 1. Yeah, now we're talking Catboy. And then it turns out that the real nemesis of Catboy is the Slurp Nation. Yeah, the evil corporation that runs everything. Slurp Nation. It's a dangerous place. Dog Dude is a gangster boss. Yep. Traditional. Nice, easy way to go. Just make the nemesis a gangster boss. Works well. Works well. Catboy versus Dog Dude. The battle to end all battles. You thought Avengers Endgame was the most ambitious film of all time. No, sir. Catboy versus Dog Dude. We gotta make like a Dog Dude film, though, before he meets Catboy. We gotta do like a Catboy film, and then he'll fight like, I don't know, somebody. And then we do a Dog Dude film, and it's like Joker. It's like real dark. But like Catboy's a real nice, funny, Marvel-y kind of film. And then they meet, and it's fucking weird. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Somebody write that. Somebody write it. Somebody do some art for the comics. Somebody, I don't know, who can sew? Make like Catboy versus Dog Dude t-shirts, okay? Before we make the film, we'll make merchandise, and everyone will be like, what's this merchandise for? And then we'll be like, gotta wait and see. Yeah. That's a good tease, right? Prequel Cat Kid. Well, I mean... You could. But I mean... was he born with these powers? I don't like if he was born with the powers, because then it asks questions about who his parents are, and I don't want to answer those. Yeah. Avengers, end the game, please. Okay. Boop. Have you ever tried a cat... What? You couldn't get Catboy to fight? No. I mean, I've seen cats fight other cats, for sure. What is going on? I left my boat back there and didn't even realize. Whoa. I'm off it today. I'm off on one. Great. My cat is alpha, so yes, she is very much territorial. Maybe she was bitten by a radioactive stray cat. It happens. It happens. Cat toddler, he will rule the adoption center. Okay. But is he neutered? Nah. No shot. No shot he's neutered. Nah. Catboy's wildin'. His sister be like Hamster Hermana? What? Hamster Hermana? I don't know. If you give Catboy a hamster sidekick, you're straying dangerously close to like Bolt, which I don't really like. So let's not do Bolt. Let's not do Bolt. Let's do it. Let's do better than Bolt. What's better than Bolt? A lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah. How about a mouse sidekick? That's straying closer to like Garfield territory, but that's not bad. That's not bad territory. Catboy and Mouse Man. Why is the mouse a man if he's Catboy? No, it's gotta be like Catboy and Mouse Midget. Mouse Midget? Mouse Mermaid? Mouse Mermaid. Why? How is he a mouse and also half fish, half man? Nobody knows. No. Super confusing. That's the point. His adoption parents think he is a furry, and the entire time he is trying to prove he's a superhero, but it goes wrong the whole time. Damn. Mouse Man gets sacrificed at the end? No. You can't introduce me to Mouse Man and immediately want to kill him off. God. That's horrible. Dog Dude, like, eats Mouse Man. Mouse Merman. Mouse Merman. And eats lasagna. Okay, now you're straying dangerously close to Garfield. Catboy and Minnie Mouse. Oh, she's cheating on Mickey. Minnie Mouse, but it's spelled differently to how Minnie, as in Minnie and Mickey, is spelled. Avoid the copyright issues. Genius. Garfield the superhero. I think they've probably done that in some Garfield comic or something, right? Probably been there already. I've lost all sense of time already. Yeah, we're moving nicely right now. Oh. Just lasagna. Garfield, the Chamber of Lasagna. That sounds pretty interesting, doesn't it? I'd read that or watch that. You wouldn't? Oh, for sure. But only if Bill Murray stars in it. Let's get the Murray cut. The Murray cut of the Garfield movie. I know it's out there. Garfield and the Fellowship of the Lasagna. I don't know if there's enough characters in Garfield to really make a proper fellowship, but I mean, sure. You could try. Do. Alright. Ugh. Catboy tries to flirt with a girl just before going to bed. He realizes it's a cat. Oh, he's a cat. Oh, right. Well, is he a cat, though? I'm confused about whether he's actually a cat. Garfield, the return of the lasagna. Yep. Catboy's Aunt June makes famous lasagna. Aunt June? Wait. No, I'm tired of this superhero trope. Why can superheroes not turn into superheroes after having a fully functioning normal childhood? You know? Catboy has got 2 parents. They're both human. We're going with the radioactive cat. Radioactive cat bit him. But his parents are human. Perfectly chill people. Nice people. One of them's a dentist. The other one is... a chef, sure, yeah. A dentist and a chef raised him in the suburbs. A nice area in the suburbs, no crime. No, nothing never happened to his parents. He just got bitten by a radioactive cat one day and decided, well, nothing tragic's ever happened in my life, but that doesn't mean I can't help people. See? And the dentist's dad gives him razor sharp teeth. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But then he'd also have like a friend, or yeah, like a friend who's training to be a vet, and that'll be the one that patches him up when he gets hurt in battle. Yep. We're nailing it, guys. We're nailing this. Perfection. Perfection! Oh my god! It's amazing. Isn't this the story of Blade? What? I don't think so. I think that's a little bit different. Catboy doesn't fight vampires while also being one. That's what Blade does. Blade, great hero. In his own right, don't get me wrong. He's not exactly Catboy, though. Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice. What? Oh my god, I found 3 diamonds. Don't really think I need blast protection so much. Probably not. But what the fuck? You're kidding. Whoa. That rules. 3 diamonds. Holy crap. Get the TNT. I don't really need the TNT. I got like 36 already, and I haven't really used it for anything. It's okay. I've got a bunch of gunpowder as well if I need to make more, but what do I need TNT for on this journey, you know? You can use it for ancient debris mining. I'm not going ancient debris mining. This is an overworld run. Boop. I got diamonds. That's all I care about, guys. That is awesome. Dogman is just a dog. Catboy imagined him as a crime boss and ends up killing a grandma's chihuahua, but those things deserve it, not gonna lie. Well, strong opinions about chihuahuas in chat, huh? Okay, right. Catboy can be easily defeated. Catnip. Yep. That is definitely his weakness. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, this is the right way. Whoops. Gotta cross the desert. No cocaine. No cocaine. What? Or a feather or a bouncy ball. Yep, those things would also get him, I think. Or food. Yeah, that's true. He would be easily defeated, I'm not going to lie. No, just cocaine. I don't think you need it to be cocaine. I think it could be a lot more wholesomely funny than that. Catboy's parents find out and they have that wholesome moment that everyone wants in all hero movies. What is that wholesome moment? A catnip lasagna? Catnip lasagna would definitely get him. Yeah, that would defeat him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't... Why does it have to be cocaine? Why? What's up with you and cocaine, man? Doom, 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 doom. Yes. Okay. What? Yes to catnip lasagna? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is cocaine? What? What? Why would his only weakness be cocaine? What? That doesn't make any sense. No, not a mesobiome. Keep me in normal desert. I don't want a mesobiome, please. I'm too sick for mesobiomes today. Catnip equals cocaine? I don't think it does. Wouldn't animal control be chasing Catboy? Oh, because he's not neutered. Possible. Possible. Yeah, instead of like the police or like the FBI or anything like that trying to catch him, or like J. Jonah Jameson, it would just be like this crazy animal control guy. Yeah. See, we're already setting up like a rogues gallery of villains here. The animal control guy, he'd just be called the animal control guy. He wouldn't have a name. Because we like to dehumanize people who work at animal control, apparently. And then there'd be Dog Dude, of course. There would be... Maybe like... You could have like the Puma. That'd be like the villain who's like the same as him. He's just like another cat boy. But he calls himself the Puma. Yeah. Just disguised to the police camp, find out? Okay. Also the Men in Black hunt him for no reason? No. No, we don't need crossovers yet this early. We don't need crossovers this early in the comic. Come on. Somebody draw Catboy. Somebody draw Catboy, put it in the art section of the Discord, okay? We're going to figure this out. The theme would be Eye of the Tiger. That's not bad. That's not bad. What other cat-related songs are there? But we don't need a theme. We don't need a theme. We're starting with a comic book. And then merchandise for a movie that doesn't exist yet, so that we can get people hyped up, and then they start a crowd fundraiser to make a movie. PP, oops, no, I didn't type that. Huh? Okay. Alright. I'm still kind of going in the right direction. Because I don't want to climb over this. I think I gotta climb over it. Boom, 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 boom. How about a saucer of milk? What is that? That's not as... Oh, what? As a villain? Oh, just a saucer of milk. What, you want to, like, name a villain a saucer of milk, or it's just a saucer of milk? Would that pacify him? I think so. Cats like milk, right? Sure. There's also a sheep-based hero. It's this guy. I've just killed his whole family. Now he's crying and running away. Oh. He's gonna hide in that hole. Like Batman did. Fell in a hole when he was young. Yep. Hole full of bats. That sheep is now fallen into a hole full of grass, which is his greatest fear for some reason. And he's going to grow up, seek vengeance on me, while dressing up as grass. Yep. His weakness is a laser pen. Ooh. True, though. That's true. And the vacuum. Oh, yeah. No. The Christmas tree? Are cats scared of Christmas trees? My cat at home eats it. He just eats the Christmas tree. He just like goes like brushes his teeth with it almost. He loves it. His sister's name is Catherine. That's cheeky. I like it. Yeah, it's just the whole thing is one endless cat pun. There's no actual substance to the comic. It's not actually any good at all. He doesn't even fight most of the time. He's just chilling. But, like, it's really into cat puns. Like, we'll get really into cat puns with it. That pun, it gave me cancer. No, it was an excellent pun. How rude. Cats are secretly herbivores? I don't think so. Judging from my cats, I don't think so. They eat plants? Well, yeah, I mean, like... my cat at home, one of them, likes eating, like, the Christmas tree, but generally he eats meat. Don't think he's trying to trick me there. Cats are omnivores, and maybe sometimes meat. Mostly meat, I would say. It's just a better sequel to the movie Cats. Yeah, no matter how bad we make it, we can't make it as bad as Cats. We just won't be able to. If it's any worse than Cats, it's so bad it's funny. Cats, it was just horrible. Horrifying. Awful. It's really awful. They will eat anything? Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, not true. Like, I've seen cats, like, sniff things and go, like, nah, you know? Like, bread. They wouldn't eat bread. And there's a lot of things they wouldn't drink. A lot of things they wouldn't drink. They know, like, if they go near, like, coffee... Well, no, I've seen them sometimes drink coffee. But normally they'll be like, nah. And, like, alcohol, they know not to drink that. They know it's bad for them. They may drink it anyway a little bit at the weekends, but, like, not generally. Cats are beyond our human understanding. That's true. That's what the Egyptians thought. How about a team of cats in Ghostbusters Catageddon? Or Catnado? Since when do you stream? Well, I've streamed on YouTube for a long time. Twitch, I kind of only started multi-streaming to both and Facebook gaming the last few days. Not very long. Not very long on Twitch. But I've learned about a suitable number of really weird things through Twitch chat just the last few days. How's it going? Noodle soup in the freezer. How's it going? All right. I wish I had noodle soup in the freezer, but my freezer and fridge are broken. I miss milk. Yeah. Anyway, how are you all today, guys? How are you doing? Today was a weird Twitch chat. Yep. Pretty strange. We don't talk about it. Yeah. We don't talk about Bruno. Whew. I started streaming on Twitch 4 days ago, and I will stop streaming on Twitch when I die tomorrow. If COVID has anything to say about it. That'll be really alarming, right? If I suddenly, after streaming every day the last couple of weeks, just stopped for a day. When I am known to have COVID. Ooh. I'll try and make sure I don't miss a day. I can't, I've got too many blocks to go if I'm getting to the World Porter this year. Bum, 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 bum. Whew. Now we're moving along nicely. The family's last name is Tabitha. Catherine Tabitha. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could use more wool. Hello, Sheps. Sorry. Thank you. Fun fact, you can say anything and we will have a conversation about it. That's been pretty much true today. Ooh. Pillagers, eh? I wonder if they've got any good loot in that tower. Last time I got to the top of one, they didn't. And then the second time I tried to get to the top of one yesterday was a mess. There he comes. Just run. Just run. Squiggly squig. Squiggly squig my way to the top. Steal whatever I want, and then... Oh my god, there's a lot. This could be bad. I'll just squig my way to the top. It's disappointing. That is pretty disappointing. They're coming up. They're coming up the stairs. Can I jump and survive? Oh my god. I feel like I'm on top of Weathertop. Oh, wait, maybe. Wait. I have Feather Falling 4 on these boots. Hit! Ow, I'm fine. Run! Wah! I can hear them shooting at me. Whew. Please, if you ever get famous, mention me and talk about Catboy. Don't worry. You know what? Just like happened with Slurp and Slurp Nation like a week ago, Catboy will now become a part of the channel's lore, you know? Just mention it in the Discord. Draw it in the Discord or something, and it will become a thing. That's how things work around here. I have a Dutch assignment due Tuesday. Oh. Interesting. What kind of assignment? I've done nothing. Oh. So this will be a good evening of stress. Hey, nice. Evenings full of stress are what school's all about. It's great. It's not great. I really need no monsters to kill my buzz right now, okay? The buzz I got from all the medication that I should have taken before starting stream and haven't. Spider-Man home puns will be part of the lore. Very true. Very true. Okay. Ow. Okay, so we got out of there. We got this bottle of enchanting, so I can just have more experience. Doesn't do loads, but something. I'm surprised. I would have thought that they'd like make the loot in Pillager Towers slightly better, because it's harder to get in and out of there than it is like a buried ship. And yet buried ship, I found like diamonds on those. It's an assignment of needing to make 8 poems. What? You need to do 8 poems? Jesus. I used to think it was shit when I had to write 1 poem for, like, English class. You have to do 8 for Tuesday? What day is it? Thursday? Still. Eek. Gross. Interested in seeing the amount of XP you have at the end of this? Oh, not a lot. Like, because I keep using it. I keep using it up to, well, and I could die. I haven't died since day 1. But I could easily and probably will several times during this die and lose everything. As long as I don't get sent back to 0. Not much of a problem. But yeah. No, I keep using XP and levels to level up things, you know. Plus, I'm pretty sure you max out. Like level 40? I'm pretty sure there's just a max, so it wouldn't be that exciting. I would just get to there. You have 2 done? Oh, that's a start. Do a sonnet about Catboy and post it here. Yes, please. That would be genius. Promise myself to do 2 a day, so I'm done on time. I mean, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah. That's a smart way to manage work like that. That is not how I did it. I mean, like, sometimes that's how I did homework. Sometimes it's not. You can get... Oh, you can get infinite levels? Really? Yeah, maybe you can. But, I mean, I just keep wanting to upgrade stuff, so I'm never too bothered about doing that. Trying to go as far as I can. Like, I've got a diamond axe right now that I'd like to stick some enchantments on if I find some. And I do find enchanted books. Most of them are armor related. Be nice to find just an enchanted book for, like, sharpness something. Or even just, like, mending. Mending would be good for the diamond axe. Yeah. And I found another 3 diamonds, so I could make, like, something. Could do, like, a diamond pickaxe. Something like that. Maybe. I've kind of got enchantments on this golden pickaxe, so I'm kind of okay keeping that for now. But at some point, it'll run out because gold stuff is crap. And then, yeah, I'll probably make a diamond pickaxe. Autistic, so I needed planning? Oh. Yeah, I mean, certainly, people I know who have autism and things like that find it easier to, like, plan homework and things out more properly, you know. Do it in manageable chunks, things like that. Definitely a smart way to do it. I mean, it's a smart way to do it for anybody, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people definitely don't. Where am I? 355. Moving pretty well. What is that? 355. We started at like 310-ish. So we've done about 45k today. In less than 3 hours. Good hustle. Good hustle. Good pace. See, if you guys just keep me talking about like random things, the time really flies by. The blocks really fly by. I have an uncle in the Hollywood movie department. I will mention Catboy in the story to him. Yes. Yes. See, we have connections, chat. We're going places with this. May I take a peek at your current inventory? Sure. Nothing all that special there. A lot of raw mutton right now. Which I don't really need, because I've got enough hay bales normally to just eat bread. Got a blast furnace, got a smoker. I found enough diamonds to get an enchanting table. Got a lot of iron. Which I normally just find on the surface and mine. Got almost a stack of gunpowder and half a stack of TNT. Don't know what I'm going to do with them, but it's something weird. Yeah. Do. I probably won't come back today. Sometimes on Twitch I forget the time. Yeah, that happens. Parents are making dinner. Ah. Awesome. I miss being able to make dinner, but I don't have food. I have some. Not a lot. I've been on Twitch for 8 hours today. Whew. Well, better than being on TikTok for 8 hours, eh? What coordinate is the border? 30 million. Yup. But we're hustling, we're moving. We're getting there. I mean, we're not really getting there, but we're getting places. The current Guinness World Record for longest Minecraft journey is listed in the book for 2022 as this guy who has a YouTube channel. I forgot the name. But it's listing it as about 4 million. So, I mean, and that's taken him 8 years to do. So the fact that in 6 days we've done more than 1/3 of a million is a promising sign. There is a tweak to switch your boots easily. No, is there? Put your boots in slot 9. Okay. And then? Is that it? And when you hover over your boot armor slot and press 9, you switch? Oh, that's cool. That's useful. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed because I found these feather falling ones and I was like, oh my god, that's so great to find. And then hover over it and press 9. Yeah, thank you. That is cool. Take a little time to get used to. Yeah, but that's useful. My problem is my mic's kind of in the way of like my left arm like reaching over to that part of my keyboard where the 9 button is, but it's still a quick way. If I need to do it suddenly, if I'm falling and need to put on the feather falling ones, or get a hotkey, I could just hotkey, but I'm not that stressed about it. I'm hoping at some stage I can just find like a Frostwalker enchantment and I can put it on the boots that already have feather falling. That's the dream. That'd be great. Having both of those on the same one. That would be good. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, another village. I'm gonna steal some beds. I feel like it's been about 10,000 since I saw a village. I use it with chestplate elytra. Smart. Yeah, that makes sense. Where are your doors? Ah. This is not a very nice house. I think I need some more hay bales. I like to keep 2 full stacks so I can make plenty of bread. You got any more? Most of these guys don't even have jobs. Hello. Goodbye. They got a lot of... What the... Hey, wait a second. Something's up here. What? What is going on here? This is not correct. Okay. Just ignore it. Just keep walking. There's only been about one bed in this entire village. Oh, there's a second one. Thank you. I gotta go, but thanks for talking. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. No worries. Because normally you have to drag twice. Oh, right, no. Yeah. Now I only click and drag. Yeah. It's a trick from a streamer I used to watch. Ah. What if you want crops in your home? I mean, yeah, you wouldn't think those crops would grow so well, because I don't think there was any water around them, and obviously they can't get any sunlight, but... You know, maybe they'll figure that out. Oh, jeez, this is not a fun-looking area. Oof. Okay, carefully. Boom, 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 boom. Spider-Man farm in home. Yep. You can have carrots every morning. That's true. Jesus, I almost ran into that. I could still run into that. Oh god, it's coming. It's coming closer. Oh, I can hear drowned. That's fun. That's just added fun. Now it's nighttime. I just realized I reached a personal goal. What's that? That sounds exciting. That is monstrous. Whew. I have stopped nail biting. Hey, you know I have nails. Nice. Tricky. Tricky to do once you get into something like that. I used to do some of that. I still, occasionally, but... I never do it enough that I have trouble, like, growing nails. I just don't really care about having them or not. Took 2 hours, 2 days. Ah, right. 2 days makes more sense. Off to the shop? Off to the shop. Okay. 2 years. 2 years! Right. Okay, that makes sense. Wish I had a streamer like you on my SMP. Oh, well, thank you very much. I couldn't really promise that I could actually, you know, play on anyone's Minecraft server, you know, very much, while I'm doing this challenge, but certainly, you know, more Minecraft multiplayer stuff, modded stuff is probably what I'll lean into next year. So, if you stick around, who knows, I could join some of these things at some stage if you wanted me to. Give me bed. But thank you, it's very kind. Like, I stopped biting, but I now have relatively equal nails. Oh, it took 2 years? Damn. Well done. Impressive. You'll get tired of this eventually? Ah. You haven't met me, have you? Okay, well. It's fine. That's, you know, it's fine to think that. I will be happy to prove you wrong. I mean, I might get tired of it. I'm not going to stop doing it until I reach the world border. Unless, and there is an unless, because, like, there is a possibility that the game becomes basically unplayable before then, you know? And I don't want to, like, I'm not sure if Guinness would really like it if I was, like, using, like, mods or anything. I was looking up, like, Optifine, but I don't think I'll, like, install it. Because it is, like, a mod. Even though it's just a performance mod, it doesn't do anything else to the game. Like, I don't think I want to use that kind of thing, you know? So yeah, I mean, it is possible that before we get to the world border, the game basically becomes unplayable, no matter what you do to it, no matter what settings you use. In which case, we might have to stop, you know? I will destroy my eyes looking at, like, the extreme lag, like, 5 hours a day, every day for months. So we wouldn't have too much option about it, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen. What are you saying in chat? Maybe you can make this world an SMP? This one? I'm not going to make it an SMP while I'm going there, because people would, like, use the nether to catch up with me, and then God knows what they do. the good thing with multi-streaming is that you have proof that it's vanilla. And it's all saved on YouTube. True. That is why I like saving on... I like having the streams on YouTube. I'd join Nether Highway Travel and blow them up. Yeah, see, that would be an issue. That would be a problem, you know? Toxic? That would be incredibly toxic, yeah. Using a TNT trap. Great. And that is why I will not make it multiplayer, because no matter how many people swear to be nice, if you're just letting in people from chat, someone will meme. That is my experience. I've been playing Bloons, Gartic Phone. I tried playing Among Us with chat the other night. And there is almost always, even in just like a 4-player game, someone who is memeing, wants to do funny stuff because I'm on stream, and isn't actually playing the game, you know? I got voted off and got pissed. Well, okay. Alright. I mean, I got voted off, you know, just, like, first game we played with chat, I was imposter. I was the sole imposter, and somebody just, clearly watching the stream, walked up, called a button within the opening 10 seconds, and said, it's Pieman. Like, it's ridiculous. You still play that game? No. Chat, while we were playing Gartic Phone, got obsessed with Among Us, so they wanted a Among Us with viewers night. So I tried it for an hour. It was the biggest disaster possible. And then I stopped. I stopped trying it again. I did play it with like a group of streamers again that I used to play it with on Saturday for a while, and it was still enjoyable enough. The new stuff's like, it's fine, it's whatever. But yeah, it's not something I'm going to be doing regularly. I need some blocks. Eh. Trees. What is your first name? Because saying Shock is not the way. Oh, normally people just call me Pieman. That's fine. People do sometimes call me Shock. Or Papa Shock. Or Slurp. Or a lot of things, actually. But you can just call me Pieman. That is fine. Why Pieman? Don't ask. I don't even remember. It's too long ago. It was my Xbox 360 gamer tag. Or something like that. And then on like the back of, like we got like Duke of Ed hoodies in school. And on the back of that, it was like the symbol pie and man for me. Everyone got their own individual like nickname. So since then it's just been Pieman. Pieman, where's the origin? It's just fairly random, really. Has nothing to do with the channel name, but yeah. Am I going the right way, by the way? I am. Okay, thank God. There have been times where I've forgotten to check for a while. I get turned around and then I walk like 3,000 blocks the wrong way. Pieman versus Catboy, creator versus creation. Damn. Now you're talking. Now you're talking about some Blade Runner shit and I like it. That could work. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Like animator versus animation. Yep. Or robot creator versus robot creation. Except Mark Zuckerberg is both. Yep. Believe in the Zuckerbot. do. I've got negative on the Z again. Ooh, we're almost at 360. What does that mean? We've done 50k today? In not much over 3 hours. I think I'm getting faster every day. I don't feel like it some days, but like, I definitely am. My problem with video game bad guys, why would they put the pieces in place for you? Oh. Yeah. Video game logic is a very different beast to normal logic. Just make it impossible to reach. Yep. Maybe they're not villains so much as they're trying to make you achieve your true potential, you know? It's a nicer way to look at it. Doesn't make fucking sense, but, you know, it's fine. It kind of works. Boom, 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 boom. Then nobody can stop your plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would be smarter, but I don't think it goes for all video game bad guys. We're talking about generalizing again. But, like, more and more video games nowadays, we're kind of reaching that, like, golden stage where, like, I mean, like, we've had, like, a lot of legendary games out there already, but, like, technology's getting to the point where you can do, like, real good shit with it, you know? And the acting and the characters, and there's a lot more story-focused games, things like that. It's really changed the way games work. Boom, 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 boom. The real villain society. Now you're talking. That is true. Oh, hell yeah. See, I like savanna biomes. For this challenge, at least. Savanna biomes. Come here. They're not very nice to look at. But, I got like 60, well that's fine. They're not very nice to look at. But, there's not a lot of hills. Sorry, sheeps. There's not a lot of trees. It's kind of sparse trees. That's good. I like that. And, there's no frozen snow blocks that you can fall into. I hate that shit. I should get rid of this and that, and then collect a bunch more acacia wood while I'm here, so I have like a stack. Spoiler, at one point your game will start to crash and epilepsy shit starts. Yep. I am aware. Yeah. Wow, I think we spoke it into existence. I think my game's crashing. No, that's true. At least Minecraft doesn't have climate change. Do you like spaghetti? Yeah. I think the stream froze because Minecraft froze. Do. You good? You good? You good? You good? You're good. I like spaghetti. I don't have it often because I can't be bothered making it for myself, but that goes for a lot of things. I'm a lazy cook, but to be fair, I stream like an average of like 8 hours a day recently, and then I can't be bothered. Yeah, I just can't be bothered cooking a lot of the time. Simple stuff. I do simple things. And I did do, like, things out of the freezer or whatever. Then my freezer broke. So, oh, a timely village. Game. Cam. This is my house now. All of these things are mine. Stream is crashing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can still hear me while that's going on, at least. That's good to know. Do you have COVID? Yeah. I do. It hurts. I'm okay. I love how it doesn't matter how smart someone is the moment they enter Twitch chat, they just become stupid. You know, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the hive mind. Yeah. Yeah. And with bigger streamers like... Oh, Jesus. And with bigger streamers, like, for sure, chat becomes so, like, boring, right? I like my chat because, like... I like being HTML creator. No, I like my chat because I can actually talk to you guys, you know? As individuals as well as, like, as a kind of hive mind, you know? And that allows me to just actually have conversations with you. I'm speaking with you, not like at you, you know? That will dissipate as we gain more subscribers possibly, but like, I'll still try to have like interesting conversations as much as possible. I also experienced COVID, but I'm not the same age as you, so how do you feel? How do my old riddled bones at age 24 feel? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I don't feel great today, but like, if I felt really bad, like, I wouldn't be streaming, like, 7 hours a day, you know? You will know if it gets to a point where I'm really badly off, because I won't be here. As long as I'm still here, I can't feel that awful, right? I don't feel great. I don't feel great today. Jado was the best. Has he really, BDD King? I see. When you're big, chat is just pog and emotes. Yeah, yeah. It's people just trying to get their names shouted out, you know? Which is why people donate more. Which would be nice, but I mean, like... It does feel a lot less personal. And that's not throwing shit at big streamers. It's inevitable, you know? When there's that many people typing in chat, like, you can't actually... Here I found Bybee? What is that? Okay. Alright. If I wasn't per, I would done it. Oh, that's okay. I don't even think you can on Twitch. I've only been streaming for a few days there, and I'm not like an affiliate or anything. And I don't think you're allowed to multi-stream if you are an affiliate, so I'm going to have to turn down the offer when they give it. People who do want to donate or buy memberships or anything can go to YouTube, you know? It's alright. Poop. But no, nobody has to. Twitch and YouTube are free. Hi, Pacemaker. Hi, BDD King. Don't know how much that means. Means plenty. With Streamlabs you can. It's outside of Twitch. Are you sure? I'm not... I think there's like something in the Twitch affiliate contract which says you're not allowed to. But I'm not certain. I haven't looked at it because they haven't sent me it. Because I haven't met the requirements on Twitch yet. So I'm not really stressing about it for now. But Twitch handles subscription services. Okay. Not donations? Oh, right. Okay, so you can still donate. You can't have, like, subscribers on Twitch. Oh, well, that's good. That's good, because all the, like, big streamers that do videos where they're, like, donating ridiculous amounts of money to small streamers, that's always on Twitch. You never see one of those on YouTube. Then don't be affiliate. Yeah, I won't. I'll just say no. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're over 50k for the day in less than 3 hours, 20 minutes. The speed, guys. I was doing my first day. To be fair, the first day I had to collect a lot of resources. I had to do a lot of stuff just to survive. But the first day I did 5 hours, I traveled 45,000 blocks. And now we're getting to the stage where, I mean, if I go 5 hours today, I've already done 50. We should easily be making over 70 again. Hopefully like 75. Dinner's on the table. I will go. No worries. Because YouTube streamers are just loops. What do you mean? Huh? Goodbye, Pie. Goodbye, Too Much TP. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Horses are a little crowded there. You alright, boys? Doom, 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 doom. Thank you. But yeah, no, that is helpful to know that, I mean, like, I know at some point, like, more lag will start to set in with the game, and that'll slow us back down again. But for now, like, it's nice to be, like, speeding up every day, pretty much. Just getting better at traveling, getting better at figuring out when I should avoid hills, etc., because it's just going to slow me down too much. Things like that. Figuring out when it's safe to jump. Just generally improving at Minecraft, you know? In ways that I haven't needed to improve on it up till now. It's helpful. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, hello. I might stop quickly just to see if there's like a treasure map here. I do something like this every day and it takes like 20 minutes. But would be nice. Eh. Eh. Down here. Hello, thank you. Where's the other one? I see you. Okay, got a full stack of that. Got most of a full stack of coal now. Those are nice. Okay, where is it? Let's have a look. I'll have a quick look. Where's my dot? It's at the bottom left. If I'm traveling, like, northeast, like, that's not so bad, because I want to travel east anyway. Okay. Which way am I traveling here? Positive X, yeah. So, like, that's east, that's north. So, yeah, something like this direction. Cool. Oh. Let me know, by the way, guys, if you're going to be around later, because I don't know if we'll have enough for Gartic Phone, but I'll definitely be playing some balloons. Co-op and single. I do want to have another go at... Which one was it? Skates? Single-player skates, chimps. Because, I would like to try and blackboard that map, and I'm not far. I think it's just chimps I need. But I'll be doing some co-op stuff as well. We can work towards blackboarding something on co-op as well. I'm guessing, I think the boss event's ended, so if there's not another one started, then we'll just kind of chill tonight. Some other stuff. I'm not showing up. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. We on the map? I'm not. I'm going the right way, right? I'm going north. Strange. I should appear on it. Hello? Oh. Dogs have been killing sheeps. Okay. I should be appearing on this soon. Come on. Where am I? Normally it's not far from the ship itself before you start appearing. I think it's getting bigger, the dot, maybe, so I'm getting closer to being on the map. Come on. Okay. This is a weird map. Quite some distance to go, huh? What the? Okay, I'm coming up on it now. Okay, I need to go more east to be actually on the map. That's fine. There we are, okay. Thank God. I see you got a map. I did get a map. Because it's kind of in the right direction anyway, vaguely, I kind of decided I'd go for it, but I might just use some TNT. I'm tired of searching around for these things. If I blow up the chest, oh well. Shit happens. Over here somewhere. X marks the spot. If I got a speed? Nope. Okay, well, let's sleep first. And then start excavating. Oh, my hand. Slowly it will turn into a claw. Right, so yeah, basically right here. Always has to be so close to water. Why can't I say dry while searching for it? Okay, let's make a shovel. And if there's anything I've learned from my last few hidden treasures, it's that you shouldn't have to dig through anything more than just sand to find it. Usually. Seeing it? I'm not. Oh god, I'm letting in more of the ocean crit. Not seeing it. Eh. No, most of this is sandstone now. Where exactly? Pretty much exactly where I am. You're kind of coming out of it if you head over this direction. Back in it, like... No, you're kind of out of it over here as well. I don't have flint and stone to set it off. Damn. I'll just keep going. Take a little bit further that way. I mean, take a little bit further every way. It's never exactly where you think it's going to be. Where? Definitely don't think it could be any further that way. I'm hoping it's not any further out into the ocean. But... might be. Oh. God damn. Hey, too much to pee? What are you... You're on YouTube now. Oh, there we are. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Potion of water breathing. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Not really going to take Heart of the Sea. Not really going to take gold ingots, but nice stuff. That's as good as it gets without finding diamonds. Pretty much. I was hoping I would find diamonds. It was only a first dish. Oh, okay. Cool. Give me that. Eh. Thank you. Okay. Now we can keep going. Now I've got my stuff. Where are we? I didn't leave the boat over there. Now I've got it. Okay. Whew. We're having real dinner at like 5. Okay. That means nothing to me because it's past 5 here. So, but sure, cool, awesome. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Why do you have slow chat? I have slow chat on YouTube because people were spamming a lot, and I have subscribers only mode on because bots were messaging a lot. So, just thought both things would make it a little bit more relaxed. Less annoying. Less annoying is the right way to put it. In 5 minutes? Wait, 5 p.m. is in 5 minutes for you? It's 5:30 for me. What is the time difference? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. This has been quite a nice day, actually, for, like, biomes. We haven't run into too many, like, jungles, too many dense forests, too many... There was a couple of, like, snowy bits, but they weren't too bad. No, I mean, we'll eat in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, in 5. Sorry. Makes more sense. Bots were working very hard. You ruined their job. I didn't ruin their job. They got plenty of work. And no pay. So I'm making them do less work for the same amount of pay. So I'm great. It's 6:30 right now? Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. Yeah, most of the biomes we've been through today, we've had a lot of desert, we've had a lot of, like, just gentle grasslands like this. I hope the block generation system's getting too lazy to produce a lot of jungles. That'd be nice. Just more chill places. Easier to walk over. Whew. Oh. Oh. You have the same time zone as me? Oh, well, there you go. These are both an hour ahead of where I am. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I wondered. No, I think Jetto's from Morocco. Yeah. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. They never make friends with me. You can go so fast in a boat. If the dolphin gives you the, like, dolphin blessing, whatever it is. Then what is your flag? The Moroccan flag? It's, like, very red, as I recall. It's got, like, a thing in the middle. Like a dark thing. I can't remember what it is. That sounds familiar, right? I think so. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, the flag in the profile picture is... No, that's not what... That's not the Moroccan flag. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Why? Fair question. A red flag with a green 5-star in the middle. Oh, okay. I wonder what one I was thinking of. That is similar. Maybe I am thinking the right thing. I'm just remembering it as black. Do 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 do. See this? It's just lots of desert. Deserts generally, there's not a lot of hill. There's a little bit around here, but it's pretty manageable. There's no trees. So there's not dense trees in the way. There's no snow to be sinking into. That's delightful. I gotta tell you why. It's because I was searching for a profile pic and I only had these pics, so I just did this as a quick one. Oh, right, okay. Well, fair enough. Do, 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 do. It's a pretty nice plain one, if you're just looking for something to use. This slow chat is getting on my nerves. I mean, it's only like 20 seconds you have to wait between sending messages. It's not exactly imprisoning, you know? I might change it, honestly, with the profile picture. Fair. Dum, 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 dum. What's that? Is that just a well? I think it is. Doom, 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 doom. Boop. This is why Twitch is better. You're taking my privilege to speak away from me. Oh, hey, Pacemaker. You have returned. I mean, it's not really taking away your privilege. It's stopping people from spamming, which I do like. I do like that. And it is necessary in this chat, believe me. Slurp makes the pain go away. Yep, yep. That sounds like a slogan for something. Sounds like you're trying to sell some sort of drink now. Slurp makes the pain go away. Drink Slurp. Slurp makes the pain go away. Oh, Slurp, good old Slurp. I tell ya. When I drink Slurp, I don't feel anything anymore. Yes, sir. That's what it's beginning to sound like. Slurp Nation is beginning to sound like it's some sort of Coca-Cola ripoff company. Except Slurp would never make diets. Never diet drinks. They will stay full fat, or they will die trying. Slurp is diabolical. Slurp is dangerous. Doom, doom, doom. What? It is nighttime. Let me sleep. God damn it. I could use the French flag as a profile picture and then say it's because on YouTube you tilt your device 90 degrees. Okay. Alright. I suppose you could. Doom, doom. That would kind of work. Kind of. See, this is not what I like. This is a swamp. Nobody wants a swamp. Then you get the Dutch flag. Yep. I know. Though, isn't the Dutch flag, like, orange? It's blue, white, and orange. So it's not the same. Right? Close. Not quite the same. You can do the same thing with the Irish flag and the Ivory Coast flag. You just flip it horizontally. Doom. Orange was the Prince flag. We later changed it. Is it blue, white, and red? I don't remember seeing the Dutch flag like that. Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Fair enough. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I'm trying to save my voice slightly for this evening. I am aware that it could disappear. And that I got hours of playing games with chat this evening after I'm done here. Oh, we're moving pretty well there. Oh, almost at 365,000. Nice. Solid pace today. Isn't it Italy and Hungary as well? Yeah, that sounds right. I can't see, like, flags, like most YouTube emotes. I can't see them when you post them in the multi-stream chat, guys. So when you're posting flags there and saying which is which, I just seeing, like, little, like, CI and IE. So, I don't know. I can't see your profile pictures either, actually. Do, 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 do. First one is Ivory Coast flag, and the second one is Ireland. I don't know. Yeah. You might be right, I can't see. The Irish one has green on the left. It's green on the left, and then white in the middle, and then orange on the right. Very smart boy. You could not sound more condescending. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing about multi-stream chat. I can still see, I think, like, Twitch emotes mostly. But I don't think it's set up to properly show, like, YouTube ones. I don't know why it's like that. Probably just because YouTube is a less advanced streaming platform in general. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Do. My profile picture is now a flag of the Moorish Empire and Old Moroccan Dynasty. Wow. Okay. So you can see my 100 lols per minute. Nope. No, I can't. I'm not sure I want to. Don't make me impose, like, stuff on Twitch to, like, do, like, effectively slow mode or anything like that. Or to stop repeated messages. Actually, I think it does stop repeated messages anyway. Like, too often. Bro speaking history facts. Yep, that is what chat's turned into. It's had a weird day, chat, today. It's been through a lot of various stages. It's pretty strange. That's fine. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. We get nice again? We going Tokyo drifting again? Oh, let's go Tokyo drifting. Give me boat. Thank you. Oh, this is not going to work well. It's way too broken up. We need solid ice. What was the chat like? Well, Twitch chat was being pretty strange earlier. Yeah, a lot of strange conversations for sure. He had sexism, racism, homophobia, transphobia, catboy, and cancel culture. Yep. I love the fact that catboy is just kind of shoved in there. Like the rest of it, you're going like, whoa, the chat was talking about all of these things, and then you're like, wait, catboy, what? Even better. Catboy was obviously the best moment. Yeah, we were talking about all these things. We weren't talking about them in a bad way. We were having an honest, open, interesting discussion. It was fun. Because people don't talk about these things. And immediately do try and cancel a lot of people who do. Just have an actual conversation about them, you know? It's insane. Catboy was the peak, for sure. For sure. Catboy will be a multimedia franchise. It will span across the globe. And it will make no sense. Everyone will be super confused. Where did this come from? Why is this so big? Who cares? Fucking, he's a cat and he's a boy. Who cares? Actually, racism wasn't that big a point in our conversation. No, that's true. It wasn't really there that much. Did Brady say something about... no, he didn't. He didn't. I don't think Brady's been here today. Though, he does like that. God damn it. Okay, Tokyo drifting properly. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm sliding off the world. That was close. See, if the block generation could keep up, we could really travel like 1,000 blocks in... I don't know, like... What do you think, like 30 seconds? Oh, God. What happened? Okay. Constantly trying to throw me off the edge of the world. It's desperate. The game wants to get rid of me. Pi, will you survive the year without getting cancelled? Nah. Nah, if we mention things like those topics in chat, then it doesn't really matter. Like, if we're just having a discussion about them, somebody will try and cancel. And people just say that they got cancelled if somebody, like, says they should be, like, one person, you know? Like, that's all it takes. Oh, I already have Unbreaking 3. Fuck out of here. Stay away from the polar bears. They're like mines that will go off and destroy you. You should keep a spreadsheet of how many blocks you traveled per day. Yeah, I could do. It's easy enough because you can just see the numbers at the end of each stream because they're all saved, the VODs on YouTube. So you can see what's the average number of blocks per day. Well, see, normally my kind of average, I know I do like 5 hours. I say I'll do like 5 hours every day, you know? And the average is kind of all over the place so far. It's probably up close to like... Well, I mean, like, what are we at right now? We're at 367k, and this is day 6. So the average has gone up above like 60,000 now per day, which is good. I do think after the first couple of days, where I was slower, I've been averaging over 70. And I think I'll probably be able to continue averaging over 70 as long as the game doesn't break down too much, which it will at some point. Oh, God. There's a lot of murder going on in these woods. 10k per hour, I think. No, it's more than that. It is more than that now. It was more like 10k an hour for the first couple of days, but since then I've sped up. I'm getting closer, certainly, to like averaging like 15. Like 15,000 an hour. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. I would always like more, but I mean 15k per hour, you can't complain about too much. That's good. Because I mean, I am like, if you're doing like 5 hours, then like you need to do 75k to average 15 per hour. And I mean, today we've done 3 hours 45 minutes, and I've done 57, like 57. So I mean, yeah, no, we probably are pretty close to averaging 15k per hour now. Can we not get... Oh! Oh, my goodness. I tried to land in the water. I didn't. Survived anyway. Okay. That was a little bit close. Can we not get either incredibly hot biomes or incredibly cold biomes? It would be nice. Well, yeah, we kind of all day today have been on one of those too, huh? That is true. Haven't had too many average biomes like this. Been a lot of frozen wastelands and deserts. To be fair, I quite like both of those, as long as the frozen wastelands don't involve, like, the, oh jeez. Frozen wastelands don't involve too much, oh, I am low. Too much, snow that you can sink into. Oh god. You can tell it's nighttime because they're screaming. The foxes are screaming. Shit! Good? We're good? We're good? Okay, I don't see anyone. I don't see anything. Okay. We're fine. Sun's this way, right? Yep. Whew, I left it a little bit late there. Minecraft doesn't have Greta Thunberg? No, that's true. Oh, okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, so glowing Kiev aside, why is there like wood built here? What is going on? Wait, I gotta get a closer look. What is up with this? Why is there so much wood? Is that just old train tracks intersecting? It is. It's like finding an old train track thing, but in a glowing cavern. What the fuck? That's awesome. Whoa. I have not seen anything like that yet. Holy crap. That's so cool. I don't know if there's anything really to steal, but that's really awesome. 82,563 hours based off my calculations. I've done a few calculations myself, and generally they're wrong. But, yeah, I mean, something like that is about right. Wait, 82,000 hours? That's not right. That can't be right. I think you're horrifically off. I'll see you tomorrow, I think. Yeah, no worries. I will be here, unless COVID kills me. Pretty much. That's pretty much it, yeah. That's what'll stop me. 82,000 hours? No. How did you get that number, Jano? I am pretty sure that's not correct. What did you calculate it? I mean, I calculated that if I do a solid, I think it would have to be more like 6 hours per day every day for a year. You should probably make 30 million at least. And I mean that, like, you know, like 5 hours a day every day for a year is like 1,800 hours. So I don't know how you got 82,000 hours. That number might be a little bit off. I'm breaking 3. I'll take that. What's that got? Protection 1. Projectile protection 4. Not bad, but I've already got some sort of protection on my helmet, so I'll just leave it. Boop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to take 82,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. do. But I would be interested to know how you came up with that figure. Because something feels a little bit off about it, you know? do. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Lovely. That's what, 58 today? I think so. Do, 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 do. Eh. So yeah, I think basically what I'll do is go another hour and a little bit, and then I'll take like a half-hour break. I'll stop the stream, then I'll start a new stream to play like Bloons and Gartic Phone with viewers, basically, guys. Bum, bum. Well, mostly play Bloons and Gartic Phone with viewers. If people are memeing around too hard again on like Bloons, I will play a little bit of single player for sure. Just to chill chat off, because sometimes you guys, you get overly memey when I play games with you. You just get very excited. It happens. That's nice, in a way. I want you to be excited, but I want you to play the games if we're playing the games, you know? It's kind of self-explanatory. I'm alright. My tablet's charging right now. Nah, no worries. Oh, what? So you can play games? So you can play Gartic? Smart, smart. Thinking ahead. I like it. Yeah, I'll probably be starting... If I had to guess, like 7:30, I'll start. So... it's about 10 to 6 now, so I'll do this for another hour, then I'll stop stream to go eat food. And then I'll come back for about 7:30 GMT. 1 year is 8,760 hours, and I took that times 5 and it got me 42,000 hours. Why did you times 1 year by 5? Why? What? What are you talking about? I think your math is off. Why would it... What are you... Huh? I don't think that makes sense. You can stop now and come back later if you feel better. Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm good. I'm good. As Shadow says, apparently I've got 82,000 hours or something to do on this challenge. Don't think so. Don't think so. Fairly sure it will not take that. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Frostwalker. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah. Going the right way? Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm almost at 60k for the day. So, let's say, right? Okay, let's say, do a little bit of maths. Over the course of the year, I do stream every day, let's say. And I do 5 hours a day, let's say. And I average 75,000 blocks every 5 hours. Okay? Okay. So 75,000 times by... Oh, God. My brain's not turned on enough today for proper maths. But 75,000, so times 2, that's 150k. That means in 6 days I'm doing 450k. So in 12 days I'm doing 900,000. That's 12 days. So in a fortnight I'm doing 1.05 million. At that rate, okay? It'll take a fortnight to get just over 1 million. And there's 52 weeks in a year. So 26 fortnights, and that means I'd be easily doing over 26 million. Wait, how many fortnights? 26, so 0.05. I'd easily, at that rate, even if I don't do any more hours than that, do 26.7, about 26.7 million. And I am intending on doing more than 5 hours some days to make sure I can get to the 30. Maths. Sorted. Easy. Even while I feel shit, I can still do maths. I'm the maths boy. I'm the one who calculates. So yeah, no. You know, I didn't just start this one day. I was thinking about it for weeks. You know, thinking about, God, that's a big commitment. God, that's a lot of hours of streaming. And, like, doing, like, various tests for, like, an hour or two just to estimate, like, how fast I could do it. And, then I decided to actually do it. So don't worry. This wasn't thought of rashly, and it will not take 82,000 hours. Anyway. But yeah, like another hour today, and then I will be on mostly balloons tonight. I'm really feeling balloons right now. I want to play more balloons. I've been enjoying it a lot. When I get a good team of people. Occasionally the teams that I run into are uncooperative. But most people that are around to chat often are pretty good about playing proper co-op mode. Which is nice. What was that? Boom. Whoop. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. 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 Okay, right, I should stop now. Shit. I have no room in inventory. I'm having a hot chocolate now because I'm excited because I got Choco Whipped Cream. Oh, damn, that sounds nice. The moment you're watching a movie with your family and a random sex scene appears. Oh, yep. Uncomfortable no matter what. That's just, yep. It's not good. It's not good. Where's the sun? I can't see. Is it this way? Yep, it's this way. Bloody jungles. They are hard to walk through. Especially the bamboo forest bits. Bam, bam, bam. That's awesome. Hot chocolate is great. Now I want hot chocolate. I've got hot chocolate in there, but I like making it with a lot of milk. The fridge is broken. And I like making tea with milk. The fridge is open. Broken. And I don't really like drinking coffee. So I'm still stuck with the Lemsip things. The Lemsip drinks, that's the only hot thing I can have to soothe my throat and chest at the moment. I got it from Asda. Hell yeah, Asda. Asda rocks. I've been mostly back to Sainsbury's since I moved back to Edinburgh because I can't be bothered going to like the bigger shops. And I don't normally need to for what I buy. Like, I could normally just go to a smaller one. Tea, yuck. Pacemaker. No. Tea, awesome. Tea, great. I like tea a lot. And I haven't had any in like 3 days. I'm getting like an itch for it. It's horrible. Hello, portal. Loss protection 1, curse of vanishing, curse of vanishing. Rubbish. Rubbish, frankly. I've seen chests way better than that at these portals. Though I kind of have pretty good stuff now for armor right now, so I'm not even really looking for anything in particular. I'd prefer to find enchanted books, because I could stick them on diamond stuff. That'd be nice. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we're over 370 now, so we've done 60,000 today in 4 hours exactly. 60,000 divided by 4. There you go, kids. There's a little bit of maths for you. It's 15. I said I thought I was estimating. I was averaging about 15k right now. I'm exactly doing that. Yeah. Just balconize the milk. Yeah. I should leave it out in the cold balcony. Yeah, that is true. We've kind of been getting some most days and then just drinking it same day, which works. But yeah, it's annoying. Here's a mini tier list. Heroes, quality, streets, roses, or celebrations. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think about, like, all of the different sweets in all of them. Generally, I'd say I probably like celebrations the most. I'm a big fan of celebrations. I would, if I had to guess, I'd say, like, roses are my bottom one. But I don't get roses as often just, so I do struggle to remember what really good ones are in them. Is it Roses or Quality Street has that really nice truffle? That's Roses, actually, true. They have like the signature truffle, don't they? I like that one a lot. It is good. I like Heroes, but like Heroes has got the worst individual chocolate out of any of the four, I think. Chocolate eclairs? Nah, get out of here. They don't belong in a chocolates box. That's an old lady sweet. Did you do a tier list of all the sweets in those tins, or am I making that up? I did not. No, I don't think so. I think you're making that up. I don't know if I've done any, like, tier lists on, like, food in general? Right? I could. You know what, members? Watch out, okay? I put up a poll today, if any members are here, for what should be this Sunday's Fancast. Channel members get to vote on these things, guys. It's very exciting for them. And I'll put up one tomorrow, maybe for what tier list I should do on Monday. And I'll add in something like that. Because good point. Good point. I should have a look and see. Just do the individual chocolates. Obviously, can't just do them as boxes, because that wouldn't take very long. But yeah, the individual chocolates in each. I want to do that. That sounds fun. And I'll have to eat all of them during the tier list. No. I might be sick, but I don't, like, violently go into, like, eating crap food while I'm sick. Generally. Most of the time. Mostly. I do have most of a box left over of Celebrations sitting in the apartment from Christmas, so I could definitely check those ones. But, like, even, like, once you get down to, like, the bottom of these boxes, like, normally, you know, like, Roses, for example, will have, like a strawberry flavored chocolate, and I don't really like strawberry and chocolate together, so I don't like those ones. And, like, Heroes, it'll just be a box of chocolate eclairs at the end. But, like, Celebrations I like, because even when it gets to the end of the box, like the very bottom, I still like everything that's in there, because I do like Bounties, and I like Mars and Snickers. I like all of these, you know? They wouldn't be the ones that I leap to immediately when I open the box, but, like, at the end, when that's what's there, I'll still eat those. Other boxes, any of those other three, I think once you get to the bottom, the least popular ones, I'm probably not going to want some of what's left. Like, Quality Street's just got too many, like, weak ones, right? Like the Toffee Fingers, not a big fan. The Strawberry Dreams, I know people do like. I'm not a big fan of that. I think there's another toffee one. I think there's two. Or maybe there's like a fudge one and a toffee one. And I don't really like either of them that much. Bounties are awful. I hate coconut. That's fair. People don't like coconut, and that does leave those at the bottom. But I really like coconut. And I like coconut and chocolate together. One year for my birthday, my sister made me like a coconut and chocolate cake, and I loved it. It was heavy. It's like very, very rich. But it was awesome. Oh, hello. No, we're okay. So yeah, no, coconut and chocolate, that is a combination I really love. I've gotten more on board with chocolate and orange. I really like Terry's chocolate orange and stuff. I didn't used to like it so much. I do like that. And like white chocolate. Oh, white chocolate's good. I'm hungry! Damn it! Shit. If I do that tier list of those chocolates, I better eat right before it, because, whoa, I will not handle it. That will not go well. Hit. Tree Parker. Tree Parker. Tree Parker's over. Whoa. That hurt more than it should have. Carefully. We're on like a 5-day no-die streak. I want to keep that going to a 5-month no-die streak. or eat them and rank them. I could, but that is a lot. Like, between those 4 different tubs, that's a lot of different chocolates. True. Could potentially do it. This is the kind of thing I'd like to do while I'm doing Minecraft some days. Just do, like, fun things. Like, if we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of January, while playing Minecraft one day, I'll dye my hair blue. Or get somebody else to do it. And while doing Minecraft some days, I could do, like, mukbangs and things like that. Like, just other kind of content during it. I think that'll be quite fun. But yeah, let me know those kinds of things that you guys would like to see, and I can try sorting some of those out. It's hard to do anything like that right now because I've got COVID, so I'm not allowed to go shop for myself. I'm not allowed to go, like, bring friends here to dye my hair, that kind of thing. Like, you know, problems. But that'll be over in, like, another... I think it's actually down to 7 days here right now that you have to stay isolated if you have symptoms. But I'll probably stick to, like, 10 or something a bit safer. This is the same time a bad day and a good day. I feel that. I've been having fun in chat. It's been an interesting time here, and I've traveled a lot of blocks, but I am in pain. So yeah, bad day, good day. Yeah, all at once. Hopefully we'll have a nice evening of balloons, and everyone can chill out. I don't know what we're trying to do. Is there a new boss event yet? Probably not. I think it only ended yesterday. Yeah, maybe we'll try some co-op chimps or something. It's always interesting to try that. And I'm up to maybe like 5 or 6 chimps medals in co-op, which is awesome. And down to the fact that you guys do play with me and often don't mess around. Sometimes people mess around, but eh. If you're playing with viewers, there's always going to be an element of that you just gotta deal with. I like the pros of playing with you guys more than I dislike the cons. Which is why I keep doing it. Going well here. I think we will be pretty close to about 75k for the day. About 385,000. That's pretty solid. I do need to rest my hand, though, while we're in the water. See, when we're in the water, my right hand gets a break, because it's the one controlling the mouse. My left hand is controlling the key. Fuck, Guardians. Turn. Nope, don't like that. My left hand doesn't really get a break all day, controlling the keyboard. So it hurts sometimes. I don't have it, but it's nice to play a different game and listen to you in the background. Oh, well, thank you. The BAD... Oh, the bad. Sorry, I thought you were talking about balloons. I automatically assumed, Jado, you're talking about balloons. The bad is that I got 12.5 out of 20 in physics, which I cried about. 12.5 out of 20? That's over 60%. Is that not a good score? Certainly in, like, university, like, that was always, like, a B. In fact, in high school, that was often a B in art. Oh, okay. They did a... Oh, good, but school stopped because they did a test in COVID this morning. Oh, really? It stopped this week and it's going to continue as a studying in dis? Huh? What, like distance studying? I suppose that's got to be quite nice. I remember they tested some guys and maybe they had COVID in our school. Now only school in distance. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, that's nice. I guess that's the modern equivalent of, like, we used to have, occasionally, didn't happen often in Northern Ireland, but occasionally we'd get, like, a snow day. And it was awesome. And then there were some days, our school was quite determined about it, we didn't get a lot of them, but there were some days where, like, half the teachers couldn't make it in because of snow, and they would keep the school open. So if I was already there, because my bus arrived, like, super early in the mornings, so if I was already there and then it was announced that, like, oh, yeah, most of the teachers aren't here, so you don't have to come in, but the school will be open. Like, my mum would just make us stay. Because she would have had to probably come... Because she probably would have had to come pick us up, you know? So fair enough, like, we just stayed. But it sucked. It sucked those days. Snow days are great. We can't get snow days anymore because online learning. True. Yeah, I guess COVID means that, like, sometimes you don't have to go to school, but, like, the downside of that is there's never going to be an actual day off school. Yeah, because online learning's set up now. Yeah. The good and the bad, eh? It all comes. I can't feel my hand. Oh boy. I'm mostly okay. I'm mostly okay. I'm mostly okay. Is that snow? What is that? This doesn't look like a snowy biome. Is it sand? Doesn't look like sand either. I don't know why I've continued so deeply into the night here. It's just because there wasn't land to stop on, really. I'm hoping mobs aren't going to fall down on me from out of nowhere. They might. That'll do. Whew. Alright. And just keep on going. I've got this, like, slow thing. It makes me slower at mining. The Elder Guardian gives it to you when you get too close. Guardians still haven't killed me, but I'm still fearing them. Oh, hello. Guardians and polar bears. Those are the things I fear most during this challenge. How much longer are you going? I can't listen in right now, so if someone could put the answer in chat, I'd appreciate it. Somebody tell Mike an hour on this, and then a few hours later of, like, Bloons and Gartic and things. Oh. My hand's really sore today. It's not like painful, it's just, like, stiff, I guess, really. Which is annoying. Oh. I was checking my phone. Ran into something. This is the problem with, like, having any sort of life while streaming. I don't really answer my phone or, like, messages I get while I'm on stream. So, like, there is a solid, like, I guess it's about the same amount of time I stream as, like, someone would work. Like a 40-hour job. It's more than that, isn't it? I stream more than that, yeah. But it's, like, different hours. So, like, when my friends are messaging me, sometimes they're waiting until, like, 10 p.m. when I get off stream before I, like, answer them. That is not pretty. Oh, damn it. Well, bring some of those down there. Put that up there. Put that there. Yeah, okay. Take the extras and then, there we go. It'll take me ages to mine leaves just to walk around this. Just to walk around there. Just because of this thing that the Elder Guardian did to me. God damn it. Ah, thank you, Piss. Yes. That's basically the plan for tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be on this. But then in the evening, I'm gonna do, like, a finish it. Because it's been a while since I did a finish it. And I found a cool game. Well, somebody found a cool game for me and suggested it to me. Called Before Your Eyes. Where, like, you hook the game up to your webcam. And, like, the story is affected by, like, how you blink while playing it. It sounds really interesting. And apparently it's really good. So I'm hoping that'll be fun for a couple hours in the evening tomorrow. Hi, cool cats. Hi, Beta D King. How's it going? There is no bye-bye Empire. You're mental. You're off on one. It's not real. Oh. Where are we at? Okay, we've done 65 already today. Approaching 66 now. I do think we're averaging 15k an hour now. That's good. I am gonna I am Jodo. Do you mean Slurp Nation? I think you mean Slurp Nation. Yeah, I think that's what he means. Thank you. Yeah, the fact that we're speeding up to the degree that we're now doing about 15k an hour is very promising. If we can get up to about 20, then we can be doing an easy 100k a day. That would make things quicker. I don't know if we'll ever get to that stage. Not with this many hills in the way, god damn it. Anyway, yes, that's the plan for the next couple days, guys. Saturday, I kind of want to set up Saturday as like a night where, like, after Minecraft, obviously, I play, like, proper games with people, you know? Like, things you gotta, like, set up properly. There's been a bunch of suggestions, bunch of party games, things like Dead by Daylight, The Forest, different survival games you can play multiplayer. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. I don't know if there's anything we can do for that yet that enough people are set up for. But I will post some games in the Discord and ask people to react to them if they are able to play that and want to. There is someone who is still trying to get to the borders since the beta, and they've been doing it for more than a year. Just give up. Since the beta of Minecraft, you mean? Yeah. No. I know about that guy. He's done about 4 million, right? He's the current Guinness World Record holder for longest journey in Minecraft. He's done about 4 million, and it's taken him like 9 years. That was why I'm doing this, because it shouldn't take that long. Like, it really shouldn't, you know? I've done over 1/3 of a million in 6 days. I can do 1 million in every 2 weeks, you know? Unless the game drastically slows down. After a certain point, it might. But not at least until I've caught him and beaten his world record. It's basically what I'm going for. Jaffa Cakes are a British snack? They are, yeah. But what are you talking about? Did you see my Jaffa Cakes? I didn't. What's going on with Jaffa Cakes? Don't you have Jaffa Cakes? Such a sad life. BTD King, you don't have Jaffa Cakes? You've never had a Jaffa Cake? Jaffa Cakes are a British delicacy. I never used to like them as a kid. They've grown on me as I reach adulthood. I'm much more fond of them now than I used to be. We're still going the right way. Yeah, they're a British snack. Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, they're great. You made some from scratch? 1 second, guys. I gotta look at this. Where'd you put it? Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta check out these homemade Jaffa Cakes. This is awesome. Fuck off. Those look stunningly similar to normal Jaffa Cakes. Like real Jaffa Cakes. To factory Jaffa Cakes. I'm sure they're better. That's so cool. Never heard of it? Oh, dude. It is a very British thing, to be fair. I don't think, like, Americans have heard of it either, really. But yeah, Jaffa Cakes, really nice. Very good time. Awesome treat. I haven't had a Jaffa Cake in ages. I want these homemade ones. They look great. Whoop. That's so cool. Is that following... I can't remember what it's called. There was a YouTube channel, and I don't think you watch them anymore, but, like, it was, like, they do, like, gourmet different things in videos. Leslie got me 100 bake scratch-off poster for Christmas, so working my way through it. That's cool. Jaffa. Yeah, Jaffa Cakes. Bro, you are American? I'm not American. Can't stress that enough. Can't do it. Yeah, you haven't heard of them either, Jado? They're really nice. A wonderful British treat for the whole family. Highly recommend. If you ever get a chance, try some Jaffa Cakes. They're kind of love or hate, I find. But they really grew on me over time. I didn't like them at first, but yeah. I could fucking destroy a Jaffa Cake right now. I'm hungry. Coming up on 67,000 for the day. Yeah, I'm interested to see what we kind of max out at before the game starts, like, slowing down too much to keep up these speeds. I'm interested to see. Because, I mean, the last couple days it's been behaving pretty well generally. It freezes, like, once or twice a stream for a minute. And freezes the stream at the same time. But apart from that, like, game's been very good after the first couple days. Join the British Empire, they are my allies. The allies of the Bye-Byes? I don't know if that's right. I don't know if you consulted the British on this. I don't know if they want to be your allies. Ugh. I did bring a Lucozade today. I might need it. I might need the energy tonight to keep going. I'm not American. If you can't tell. I mean, you should be able to tell. That isn't the Slurp Nation, sorry. It's not. It's not the Slurp Nation. Gets rejected by chat automatically. Oh, thank you, Joey. Good job still streaming when you're unwell. Thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind. Yeah, I mean, it's half a case of, I made a vow a long time ago to myself to never be bored, and therefore I find things to do when I'm sick. So if I'm trapped inside for 2 weeks, might as well do this, even if I'm in some pain. I'm still able to speak, and therefore I can still do this, you know? And B, I could not afford to take, like, a few days off with this challenge. Nah. People have already, as it is, come into chat and said it's impossible. A number of times. They might be right. I don't know how much the game breaks down after the first few million. Hardly anyone does. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yep, slurp away. Yeah, I mean, like, only really the guy who's got the Guinness World Record and has done 4 million over 9 years. Come on. As knows, you know? I'm fairly sure, I mean, if I go at my current pace, then I'm certain that I can break that world record by, like, the end of February. Where did my crafting table go? Did I leave it somewhere? Might have left it somewhere. Huh. But thank you for the donation, Joy. It's very kind. Oh, and now you're a member. Have you checked out the member polls, Joy? Because I put one for, like, which fancast I should do this week up today. I haven't been putting them up for a few days. Been all over the place. But, yeah, we do have common member polls about which games I should play, what we should be fancasting, other stuff, you know. What kind of reviews you want to see on the 1 Minute Reviews Shorts channel, if you subscribe to that. And if there's funny moments during the streams, guys, do me a favor if you're watching and timestamp it and send it to me in, like, the Discord or something, because that just makes it easier to create shorts for the Shorts channel. Another one up on that today. But thank you for the donation. I'm okay. I'm fine. Sick? No, I don't think so. Boop. Boop. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Ow. I'm fine. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, come on. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yep, very true. Very true. Slurp, 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 slurp. This is the problem, guys. I find it funny, like, making emojis for the channel, and I want to do it more, but I literally can't. We've got, like, 7 on the YouTube channel now, and I think that's the limit until we have, like, 15 channel members. I think we've got 11 right now. Your Jurassic World. Oh, yeah. Yeah, really strange. I did a 1 minute review on the 1 Minute Reviews channel for... There's this animated Jurassic World show on Netflix called Camp Cretaceous. It's not a show I particularly like, but I keep watching the new seasons because I've just reviewed every season as it comes out. And it got like 1,000 views, and it went up like 2 days ago. It's got like 1,000 views. A season 4 review for that on the Shorts channel. It was very confusing, very welcome, always very welcome, but weird. I did not think that show was as big as it apparently is. Apparently it's really popular, and it got quite a few dislikes on it. Because I was bashing the show, essentially. I was saying that Season 4 was no good. You know. So people were angry. But it got 1,000 views. That was pretty cool. That's the kind of thing that happens on YouTube Shorts, though. And TikTok. You just randomly post a video, and sometimes it'll get like 10 views. Sometimes it'll get like 10,000. Just randomly. Interesting place. The wild, wild west YouTube Shorts. You never know what's going to happen next. But that's why we have 2 YouTube Shorts channels. Yes, check them out. Feel free. I got a lot of various, quite amusing shorts already kind of saved up that I can post for the Pop Culture Shorts channel, but anytime you guys are rewatching a stream or watching a stream live and something that you find amusing happens, think it would make a good short, you just let me know. And find a vague timestamp for it. Do 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 do. Probably especially in Minecraft, right? Because like, just Minecraft in general, popular. Link to new shorts channel. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, it was hard. I was trying to like put it in the features for this channel, and I couldn't find it. Doesn't have many subscribers yet, but like still, I thought I'd be able to find it, but no. And you can't just post the link to it in the featured thing to make it come up. It's really annoying. Where are we up to? Coming up on 379. Yeah, I kind of wanted to think about going long enough to make 400k today, but I don't think I will, just because I'm hyped to play some balloons tonight. I want to play some balloons. So we'll kind of get our... Well, I'll kind of just go for another half an hour, see how much we get. I think we will do 75k for the day, which won't be the most we've done. I think we did 82 yesterday because we went a little bit longer, but still very solid day if we only take 5 hours to do 75k. Maybe if you search for Large Pieman 666, it'll come up. That worked for me in the search bar. Really? Why? That's bizarre. It was like the current Pop Culture Shorts channel just used to be like my personal channel. It was just named my name. It wasn't called that. That's really weird. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Wait. Have I moved? That's the username for that channel? Oh, it's the username. Oh, fair enough. I don't think I've moved. Has anyone been here the whole time? Have I taken a toilet break? What the fuck? I just realized I should really get up and stretch for at some stage, and I was like, wait a second, I haven't. Huh. I think I'm getting too used to streaming. Didn't even think about it until that point. That might be a bad thing. I need Lucozade. Oh, it's a birch forest. Go stretch? I should stretch. I should do some level of stretching. Here. Yeah. I'll stretch. Give me a little stretch. I'll stretch there. Okay. Oh. Celebrations box is still in there. I got a Snickers. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for subbing to the new channel. Yeah, hopefully, plenty of fun clips from streams to go up on there in short order. It's kind of bizarre now. We've got like a lot of links. If you look in like the description of the stream, there's a lot of links down there now because I've got like... Because there's this channel, right? There's a link there to buy a membership to this channel, because that could be difficult on some devices. There's a link to the Twitch channel, which we're also live on right now. There's a link to the Facebook page, which we're also live on right now. There's a link to my Twitter, to my Instagram, to the 2 TikToks, because I just set up a TikTok for each of the short channels. There's a lot. Could you put the Gartic rounds? What do you mean? Huh? Do you mean like put like the downloaded like GIFs as shorts that we do in Gartic? I think you could if any of them were like really interesting ones as clips. I think you can do that. Most of the time they get ruined by somebody wanting to put Among Us, but yeah, if there was a funny one, for sure. You could do something like that. But I think while you're playing, if there's any of those that you like and want to keep, you can just download them as well. Or at least it gives me that option, but maybe that's because I've made the room. Not sure about that, actually. That's a good point. But yeah. Never be afraid to give me ideas, guys. For games to play, for things to review, for shorts to make, for... What else can you give me ideas for? Life. Yeah, yeah. Don't be afraid to give me ideas for life. Especially good ones. Okay, we've done 70. We've done a comfortable 70,000 in 4.5 hours. We should make 75k and be averaging 15k a day today. I mean, for people who miss it, and yeah, I can download it too. Alright, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. Almost of the Shorts channel is just for people who can't necessarily always watch live to see some of the funnier moments that have happened, you know. It's just kind of nice to be able to, like, relive some of those little bits, you know? My voice is going. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If some of those come out well, like, we could definitely upload those to the Shorts channel. I'd like to be able to upload shorts just like I do with reviews pretty much daily. So, once I run out of the kind of backlog of different ones I've gathered up, we'll definitely need ideas, yeah. Cool. We've had a lot of water today. Like a bunch. Maybe that's helped. In fact, quite a lot of that. Quite a lot of, like, ice biomes. I still don't think we're at, like, what our maximum that we can do in 5 hours is today, but we're getting closer. We're going pretty well. Because I haven't got too distracted. There was a lot of... Ooh. There were some distractions from chat early on, etc. You know, some interesting conversations, and there was at least one buried treasure map I went after. I haven't got too distracted. I've been pretty good today. There was that really nice lush cave actually, with all the minecart around it. That looked really nice. I could start downloading them and send them to you, and you can choose which ones to keep. Yeah, certainly. Just stick them in, like, the Discord in, like, the art section, I guess. That's a nice place for them. And if there's, if there are any of them that came out well, generally they don't, because somebody puts Among Us. But, like, yeah, if there's a good one in there, I'll totally upload that to the Shorts channel. Sounds good. Sorry, I know nobody wants to hear coughing. Nobody wants to hear disease. But at least this is a way for me to hang out with people as much as I can while I have COVID. Yep. It's fun. We're gonna... At this rate, we could easily make 80. If we can make 80 in 5 hours, that's good pace. That's good hustle. I like that a lot. Boom, 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 boom. One second. I'm having another look at these Jaffa cakes. Damn. That's good. That's good. There is. I mean, there is land. Oh, no. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I was about to start saying, like, gosh, can we just go through the night without coming to land? Well. Freeze. Oh, I have one. Oh. Whoops. Damn it. I still got the effect. The Guardian got me. Again. That was like 2 of them got me in the space of about 15, 20 minutes. It just makes you really slow at mining things. But I need this. Sorry, crafting table. You were a casualty. I gotta go. Wow. Elder Guardians are the worst. They're literally casting spells on me to slow me down. Pricks. How rude. How... The audacity. How could they? Ah, I can't even mine leaves. It doesn't last like that. Whoa! It doesn't last that long, but it lasts long enough. Like, maybe up to like 10 minutes? I don't know. Feels that long. Okay, let's tree parkour in case there's more creepers in the forest. Oh, I'm getting much better tree parkour as time goes on. Hup, and I fell. Anyway, every time I just jinx myself a lot, you know? Though I have talked a lot about the fact that I haven't died in ages. I've talked a lot about the fact that I haven't died in ages, and I haven't died when I say that. I'm jinxing myself about some things, though, like tree parkour, which I'm getting really, really good at. Ah, aha. Whew. Run. Even these kind of forests aren't so bad, because you get to do tree parkour, and it's not that dense. Like jungle ones and like darker oak ones, the trees are just too dense. It's just too hard to walk through. Whoa! Let's walk around. Whoa! You... Let's walk around that one too. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. These forests, apparently, I don't remember there being like a huge amount. Oh, that's snowy. I don't remember there being a huge amount of like crevices to fall into, but then again, 1.18.1 has changed a lot of things. And there are a lot more crevices to fall into, which is not fun. It's more interesting to try and just survive while just running, but it's not fun. I don't care for it. Ooh, I'm down to like 51 wool. That's as low as I've been in a while. I should probably fix that. Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. Hey. Hit. Would you? Thank you. I just like keeping it near a stack, because that just makes me feel comfort, you know? It's 3 wool for a bed, so I mean... Even if I didn't collect any wool all stream, and... Yeah, I'd probably do about 20 days? I actually haven't thought about it. How many days do I go through in a stream? How long is this taking this guy in Minecraft time? Ooh, it's a long time. I might go as far as like a month in a day? How many times do I sleep? I don't know. I have no idea. Whoa. Weird to think about. It's a long time. Do 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 do. Whoop. This biome. Get me out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. My visa expired. I'm out of here. Let's fucking go. I'll take stone. I'll take stone. Little bits of stone biomes. They're normally fine. No stress about those. Very chill places. There's no giant crevices. There probably are. Honestly, there's probably giant crevices in every biome now because of 1.18.1. It's very confusing to say. Boop. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? I'm excited for a nice evening of balloons. After I eat. Yeah. It's gonna be good. And if we have lots of people around, yeah, we'll do Gartic too. Fuck it. Hey, Unimatrix. How's it going? Evening of what? Balloons. Gonna play some balloons. Gonna play some Gartic foam with viewers. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be done this in 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so. I'm coming up on 74,000 today. It's pretty solid stuff, I'm just saying, you know. I heard blunts. Nope. I think you heard balloons. Yep, that would be confusing. Yep. Nope, cannot recommend that you do drugs while on COVID. Just having COVID is quite enough. Quite enough of a trip. I'm gonna go now? Yeah, no worries. If you're tuning in later, I think I'll start the next stream around 7:30. I don't need long to go and eat. And then I'll come back and... well, I'll start with balloons at least, and I'll see how many people are around. Must be that potato accent. Thank you. Thank you for the casual racism. Oh, Jesus. Is that just... Where's the bottom? Yep, that's not how mountains work. That's not meant to be how mountains... No. Okay. Hi, Garif. Are you blushing? I'm not. I'm riddled with COVID, but I'm not blushing. Made you giggle, didn't it? That was pretty funny. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give you that. Oh, I do get some sort of notifications from the Facebook streams because it's saying that, like, somebody liked the stream. I didn't see that earlier. I'm just gonna jump back in. Oh, there's more floating. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. I'm going down the rabbit hole. And Irish in their potatoes. Yep. It's a better love story than Romeo and Juliet. Great. I'm Irish and I don't live in Ireland. I've heard it all before. Oh, hello. Let's have a quick check. All? I think I've heard most. Oh, challenge accepted. Shit. The smile on your face let me know that you need me. Well, I'm being serenaded in chat. Twitch is a funny place. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Thank you, guys. I can't see shit. Oh. Is there a chest here? I don't see one. Yeah, I like having Respiration 2 on my helmet. It's been hugely helpful. Show me your pot of gold. Oh god. Where are the lucky charms? What's at the end of the rainbow? I am obviously with my sunny demeanor. Can't you tell? Hello? Is there a door? What the hell? I can't see anything. Oh, here's a door. Wait, now normally on one of these ships, if there's a door here, there's a chest somewhere over here. I'm not seeing it. Ah! I don't want any of this except maybe the coal. Why are there so many carrots on this ship? Nobody wants that. Disappointing. Take the moss? I don't need the moss. I don't think I need it. I don't think it'll be overly useful to me. That's useful? For what? Tell me what the moss is useful for, that I'd actually need it for, and I'll go back and get it, okay? Traps. I don't need to make traps. Don't get me wrong. Minecraft traps could be pretty cool. I have no need for them in this run. If it was multiplayer this world, and there were people chasing me the whole way to the world border, yeah, I'd need them. How come the Irishman left Ireland? The Irishman went initially to Edinburgh for university in Scotland, and then decided he liked it and wanted to move back there after he was done. Boop. We're over 75k for the day, so we are easily averaging 15,000 blocks an hour now. Could be worse. Edinburgh's a pretty great place. You could have moved to Wales. That would have been worse. Yeah, guaranteed. Scottish boys is better. Okay. I mean, in Scotland, people like the Irish accent. And in England, people like the Irish accent. Hell, everywhere people like the Irish accent, you know? It's helpful. It's helpful to have. I need to sleep. Oh, it's a useful accent to use. Were you Northern? Oh, no. I was in Northern Ireland. Yeah. I'm from Northern Ireland. But, I mean, it's, when you're from Northern Ireland, you're, you know, you call it Ireland or you call it the UK based on your political allegiances, normally. Not that I'm giving anything away about my political allegiances. I think that whole debate is stupid. That explains how you're still in Scotland since Brexit. Ah. True, true. Although I have both. Northern Irish people, it's great. We get the option to have either or both passports. UK passport and an Irish passport. So I've got both. So I can still just use my Irish passport and travel easily around the EU. You're a Brit? Well, you know, you can call me a Brit if you want, you know, I guess. Technically, you know, I have the passport. I have both passports. It's a complicated situation. If you were born in Northern Ireland, you're British. I have both passports, so I have literal dual nationality, as a lot of people do, from Northern Ireland. So, I mean, yes, I am British. And I'm Irish. Isn't it wonderful? Boop. Shut up. Shut up. It's the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Yep. Yep. But you can also decide to be represented as GB or ROI. Yep. Yep. In like sports and stuff, people get to choose normally which one they want to represent. And it's quite a mix. People go for both. Often in like the Olympics, people will from Northern Ireland will choose to represent Ireland just because there's less competition and they'll get into the Olympic team, you know. I'm very familiar with the Ireland situation. History nerd here. Ah. History's cool. I used to like history quite a lot, but like a lot of what they taught in school, like, I don't know. there was a lot of parts of it I was really into, and then like they started focusing down on stuff that I wasn't really that interested in. So I looked at what was going to be like in the A levels if I kept going, and I was like, nah, I'm not really interested in a lot of that. History in general, just to like learn about yourself online, definitely lots of fun. I like doing that. The war in Ireland is over. The past is the past. We move on. People brings it up. You move on. True. True. I'm hoping Scotland will do the referendum next election. They're thinking about it. They certainly are. I suppose I'd be eligible to vote. I've never voted in Scotland. While I was living here for university, I just like sent like a ballot home to vote in Northern Ireland, because like I grew up on Northern Irish politics much more than like British politics, you know, quite specifically. But like, then we can annex Scotland. They could put a Stuart back on the throne. I'm not sure that's how that's gonna work, but you know, that would technically be an option. Is it nighttime? I don't know, but try keeping up with me now, fuckers. Oh god. Perfect. What the hell? Didn't I like just sleep and then? I'm not sure. The Scottish Constitution is a monarch-based one. True, but I think they would probably update it if they go. Yeah, they would need to make a new constitution. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they would do in those circumstances. If they do choose. I don't know which way the country's really tilting. Being here, like, I'm not sure which way it would go. And under that, the UK could invade as a violation of the Unification Act. Also seems unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Okay, it is a thunderstorm. That's what's happened. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, friend. You just stay there. I love going through ice biomes, but I'm terrified of polar bears. Okay, there's a lot of spiders and stuff over there. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not getting murdered. No, thank you. Cool. You know the Unification Act? I do. I do indeed. But I'm pretty sure the UK, or England more specifically, isn't going to invade if Scotland goes independent. Probably not. I won't promise anything, but it seems unlikely, right? Okay. I'm not looking at your baby. I don't want to eat your baby. Okay? Chillax. Don't move. Okay. We're cool. We're chill here. I hope Scotland gets independence. Well, I mean, if Scotland wants independence, they'll probably get independence. And Ireland reunites. Oh, man. There's some controversial stuff around here you're talking about. So Brexit blows back in their ugly faces. Well, I mean, I'm not sure England would be upset. Like, like England would probably be saving money if Ireland and Scotland both left. Probably. I don't know enough to really say that definitively, but the subsidies, like the subsidies that they give, like Northern Ireland, makes it seem like Northern Ireland reuniting with Ireland would just put Northern Ireland in trouble. It would be the final nail in the imperial coffin of the British Empire. Pretty sure the British Empire is not a thing anymore, so I think the coffin's been buried, but sure. Okay. We talk about a lot of stuff here, don't we? Yeah, for sure. It's very interesting. History is a lot of fun. We are gonna pretty much be making 80k. 80,000 in 5 hours. We're up to averaging like 16,000. Damn. Strong performance. Hence the final nail. Yeah, but Yeah, I know what you mean. With Barbados declaring independence. I mean, Barbados is a sovereign state, unlike Scotland or Northern Ireland, so as soon as the Queen kicks the bucket, I expect more to follow. Okay. Wow. Right then. They became a republic last month. Barbados? I'm pretty sure Barbados was a sovereign state before that, though. That's the difference. Like, if you, like, are trying to name all the countries, you don't have to name Northern Ireland. Or Scotland. Or England. You just name the UK. Removing the Queen as head of state. Well, I mean, if she dies, like you were talking about, then they wouldn't need to remove her, right? This doesn't matter. This is a weird conversation. You're trying to radicalize British people in chat. Oh lord, don't go off the map. Whew. They removed her last month and declared a republic? Wow. That's cool. But I mean, they were a separate, like, sovereign state on their own. Outside of the rule of the British, you know, even before then. I don't know how much that meant to them, you know, they clearly wanted this more proper level of independence, which is totally fine. But, yeah. Yeah, they were, but the Queen was still head of state. Really? She was still officially like the... That's crazy. Wow. Like Canada and Australia? Or she is still head of state? That's mental. I didn't know that. We learn things every day, guys. Yeah. That's really cool. Here we go. 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 Oh, God. All right. You didn't know that? I didn't know that she was still officially the head of state in those places. No. British, you know, British geography, etc. is maybe a little selective on that point. That's maybe why. Certain things they don't want people to grow up knowing, you know? Or maybe I just forgot. Maybe they did teach me and I forgot. I mean, I knew all these countries were like part of the Commonwealth, but I thought that was much more a historical thing than because of anything modern day, you know? Only on paper, though? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's probably the real reason I didn't know it, because it doesn't matter. Nothing real, but technically Canada has her as a queen. Wow. So does Australia. It's pretty interesting. And irrelevant, obviously. If it's just on paper. Who cares? I mean, like, clearly, like, Barbados cared enough to, like, get rid of her, but, like, yeah. It's just one of those, like, outdated laws that a lot of countries have. Like, they'll get rid of it eventually. I'm sure Canada and Australia probably will as well. As soon as Charles becomes king. Hopefully not. I'm thinking they will change that. That would be the right kind of time to change it, yep. Oh, this is a really nice snow village. Charles isn't exactly popular? No. No, I don't think so. I mean, like, he's just so old now, you'd really think he should just step aside, right? But will he? I don't know. People have probably been debating this for a long time now. And they won't stop until the Queen dies and we find out what the actual answer is. But no, I don't think Charles is, like, hugely popular in general, you know? Just with all of the people around the world. If he abdicates, the line of succession is a mess. Is it? I would have thought he would just abdicate and it would go to William, no? Dunno. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. A claim that William is not his son and boom. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll probably just go to William. Oh, there's so much more ice down there I could have been skating along. Oh, man. Instead, I'm halfway up a hill. Ow. Ow. Hit. Yeah. It's like a child going sledding. When I get on this, I'm just like, yeah, boy. Even for short periods of time. Wouldn't be the first time the British throne is contested. True, but it would... Did I go through sugarcane? I think I slid through sugarcane there and broke it. No, true, but I mean, like, I imagine everything, as much as, you know, a lot of stuff about the royal family suggests that they're not exactly civil nowadays, but I imagine the process would be fairly civil, whichever way they do it. But who knows? True. I'm out of food. True. I didn't really get my hay bales back up to scratch. Oh, God. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. No. Why is that not working? There we go. Better. Technically, they aren't the original royal family. They are a German house. True, but I mean, you're really getting into semantics at that point, right? Ow. I do not want to have to climb up that with all of the... Oh, is this an ice spikes? This is an ice spikes biome, right? It's pretty rare still, right? I did see one. Yesterday, was it? When I got the achievement for seeing every biome. There are people with a valid claim to the throne still if Charles abdicates. Potentially, yeah. And it could happen. Who knows? But, I mean, let's all be honest. I don't think Charles will abdicate. I think he's been waiting a long time to get his grubby hands on that throne. Oh, shit. This is the snow. This is the bad snow. Get away from it. Stay away from it. Hello, goats. How are you? No, the bad snow. I hate the bad snow. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, no. Of course he won't. Would be funny if he becomes king and then dies. I mean, you know, it wouldn't exactly be the longest reign in history no matter what happens, right? But longest reign followed by shortest. Could happen. This is an awful place to be. Shit. I do not want to have to go up here. I'm just going to be sinking into this. It's going to suck. Oh, it's just all pure snow. I'm going to be falling into this little white. Terrible. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. Ah, no. No. Wait, I should stop. I'm slowly letting myself run a little bit more out of wool and out of bread and things like that. I've got enough mutton that it wouldn't matter if I entirely ran out of bread, but should be careful. Should be careful about that. Because with mutton, I'm going to have to stop and make more as I go along. And that's going to slow me down. That's not okay. Oh, we're over 5 hours. 5 hours, 5 minutes. And how much have we done? We've been slowed down a little bit there, so we didn't quite make 80k in 5 hours. Close, though. Strong day. I'll just get up to 390 here and stop, probably. Strong performance. Take the snow? I don't really need the snow. I know I could, like, MLG with it and stuff, but nah. It's okay. If I need to MLG, I'll accept my fate. Probably. I'm pretty good about avoiding it so far. If I'm in major danger, normally I put on my, like, feather falling boots. And it's feather falling 4. Like, you can pretty much fall as much as you want with those on. And you'll be alright. Generally. Usually. Oh, God. This is rough. I hate these biomes. And I managed to avoid them pretty well most of the time, but this is a big one. I could not go around this. I just want to make it through it so I don't have to start tomorrow here. But I don't know how much longer it's going to go on for. If I tree parkour... Ow. If I tree parkour... Ow. Yeah. Oh, is that the end? It is not the end. Okay. Well, kind of... Yeah, the snow's going away over there. That's good enough. Hit. Yep, that'll work. Okay. And we're out. And what are we up to? There's 390. Yeah. Awesome. So that's 80,000 today. A clean, nice 80,000. And I will put down the smoker. And stick in a bunch of mutton. Kind of let that run. And then I should maybe put down a bed as well. See if exactly where I am. Done. And I'm out. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay. It's about 10 past 7, so if I had to estimate, I'd say I'm going to go eat and come back and start a new stream to play Bloons and some Gartic Phone maybe later. In like 40 minutes or so. Yeah, about 7:45 British time. It's about 10 past 7 now. That'll probably work. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed, and I will either see you very shortly, or tomorrow for more of this, or whenever you want to tune back